What's up, everybody? We are live with some Red Dead Redemption 2. We'll be picking up exactly where we left off. So yeah, just getting everything set up. We're getting a pot of coffee rolling. Texas Commando is in the chat saying, "Yo, man. There's no need to feel down." I said, "Yo, man. Texas Commando's around, he might stay here unless he's gotta work and deliver packages on time. It's fun to stay at the FedEx drop-off. It's fun to stay at the FedEx drop-off. You can have a good time in your really short shorts and your cute looking FedEx shirt. Thank you. That's an original. That will be the next album. There might be a lawsuit as the melody and the chords were stolen. Might be sued. Little lawsuit. All right. But yeah, let me go check on this cup of coffee. I can hear it dripping into the cup. All right, we are almost ready. Just give me 1 minute here. Alrighty then. Let's see. Ooh. All right. So, one thing I want to get your opinion on. We got the sort of a Streamer Nexus owl here. We're wanting to get this overlay. Does it still? Oh my God! Does it still say I'm playing Destiny? Let me see if I can. Those changes just will not go through. You're on vacay. Oh baby, where are you staying, man? What's happening? Are you in a undisclosed location for a number of days? What the fuck? Why does it keep saying I'm live with... I'm gonna have to keep deleting those tweets that the Nexus is firing off automatically. Okay, it does say... Okay, so it's finally changed. Let me just clean out these Nexus auto tweets that are going out here and automatically ruining my stream. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Gemma, good to see you, ma'am. Good to see you. Let me just sort this bugger out. That's gonna really okay. Let me get rid of, because that's obviously not Destiny. Let me get rid of that one. Okay, great. So we've been live about 6 minutes, and it looks like it's finally accepted our title. Girl child, you know what? There's a little problem. Hang on. Yeah, and the owl, yeah. So I want to know what you guys think about the colors of the owl. I will show you some other options that we currently have. That's not final, so I'm not giving that out to everybody in the Nexus, and I'm hesitant to even show it off, but I think we can do some different things color-wise with the owl. I'd like to figure out what the best... And this may not be the best color scheme. This is just something I was like, okay, let's look at a picture of an owl and try to get something going and still make it look... this is actually something that was done by Jazzy. I'll show you the original, but also some other versions that are colored in. But I think we do need like a fully colored in one. The colors can be really different. And I shot her a little message, but we'll see, because we're in different worlds and time zones. He looks like a serious boy. Does he has a name? Does he has... Wow, I can't say words. Does he have a name? Also, is it a he? Honestly, I don't even know. I feel like we do need a name somewhere down the line. Yeah. Let me look. Oh, that's right. Nexus. Yeah, let me change. Okay. Let me first of all delete these false tweets. Okay, so I got Nexus stuff, Streamer Nexus stuff. Basically are members that have Alright, so I just don't need a live tweet from the Nexus. It's doing all that stuff automatically. That's fine. So yeah, before we get started, which the game, okay, this blew me away, but I guess I left the game pause and I turned off my console and it still kept the game open exactly where we were when we quit with the lag issues. So we have that. Oh, this is, yeah, so like, I don't think it's right to have Presley be the mascot of Streamer Nexus, which is gaming community. Yeah, he's fine. Surely he's called Nexus. Nexus, the Nexus, ow. Anyway, yeah, it's not a thing against my doggy. This is literally for the community, which if you haven't followed, let me see if I remember the command. Yeah, the Streamer Nexus Twitter is right there. That is the community that I run, and you'll notice several streamers that you probably already follow and keep track of are in that community. You will often see their names in the shoutouts on Twitter. Any special events we have, like the podcast, which will be starting up relatively soon. I want to get it going by this Sunday, but I keep lying to myself because it takes an enormous amount of work. I'm going to have to redo that podcast, the whole setup on OBS and stuff from ground zero. We're going to have to rebuild that, and that's going to take me a little bit. Yes, he is going to be okay in this sense. I thought it'd be a little vain had we used my own dog as a mascot, and we wanted something kind of universal. I think Gemma might have been in Jazzy's chat while we were brainstorming animals, and I think we came. I don't remember who said it, if it was Jazzy or me or someone, that suggested an owl because it was wise but also brutal. You know, we didn't want to pick, everybody picks wolves and eagles and hawks and bears and, you know, all these typical like boy only-esque animals that are just typical of sports teams and esports, and you know, we don't want to look like that because we're not a community that's about that type of shit. And I feel like we're also wise, and so we do need to, you know, we're very methodical about how we grow as a community, and how we operate and stuff like that. You know, we try not to be like the other communities that you see out there on Twitch. And so we're a pretty small community, right? Just under 50 right now-ish. And we keep it small, that way we can be real close-knit, and we're still creating activities to sort of allow people to get to know each other. You know, we kind of want people visiting each other's streams, which has been really great. Anyway, let me get to the main point. Let me show you guys a couple different things for the owl that we have, and if you do have any color suggestions, I'll show you kind of what I have here. All right, let me see if this works. Okay. Let me try this. No display 2 then. Que cabrón. Okay, so what about... Okay, let me... Can I grab the obvious... Motherfucker. Alright, where is it? Okay. Sorry, I can't see the edges. I think I went too far. Okay. Xenix Gaming, welcome to the stream. Hey, buddy, this is pertaining to Nexus type stuff. Is it showing the right display now? Are you seeing my owl shit? I think so. Seeing my owl shit. So we're talking about putting coloring in the owl so that it will work as an overlay. So let me show you a couple things. Let me show you a couple of things here. All right, I've got chat open right there. Let me just check, make sure I didn't miss anything. Rip D2, I see owl stuff. Cool, cool. Yeah, yeah. This is actually a Red Dead stream. I didn't change the title, and so the Nexus and everything else like fired off auto tweets and was like, "Hey, Aaron's on this," but not really. So yeah, we're doing Red Dead. We will do some Destiny 2 tonight on PS4 with El Taco and Joe. We're going to be earning our Wish Ender Bows. If you want to see part 1 of that, we did the Shattered Throne in its entirety. Hang on, let me see. Let me post that in the chat. Really? For crying out loud. Do I still... I don't know what Twitter's doing. Do I still... Let's type in YouTube. Let me see if I can grab that actual video. Yeah, I got Hearts on Fire right there. And some clickbaity videos showing up here, it looks like. All right. Behind the scenes. I copy and pasted this link like 100 times. There's Xenix Gaming. Look at that. What a god. What a myth. What a legend. Shattered Throne. Okay, let me get this link in the freaking chat. Yeah, and actually, I'm just the worst all around. Yeah, watch my stream.
I mean, at the lights. So.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, and we're watching Mule in the background. I'm always lurking. All right, here we go. There's the link. That is our stream of the or not necessarily a stream. That was a pre-recorded bit of content. About 2 hours of me, Taco, and Joe going through the Shattered Throne. It wasn't necessarily our first time through the okay, yeah, I've been through the throne before, and so has Taco, but we were so heavily guided that we really didn't learn everything that was going on. This was our first one where we were like, hey, kick ass, here we go. Okay, so a couple of things. Most members of the Nexus should know about this, and should have that in their panels. I'm trying to advertise that as much as possible. Have that in your panels. I mean, because we can't... There's no communities on Twitch anymore. There's teams now, but you have to be partnered, and we're not real... I mean, look, we could at some point have a team named Streamer Nexus, but we do need a partnered streamer in order to set that up, and let's just not get into it. But it... Zen! Okay, anyway, Zen, if you would like that, and it's super sexy, if you would like that, that is in the Discord. I'm sorry, we're doing like a Streamer Nexus PSA here. It's under announcements, and you can just grab that image right there. So I am working on a logo for those of you that would like... Yeah, and there's the mule right there, you know. Speaking of the devil. Mule coming in with the raid. Gemma coming in with the raid as well. Look at that Mule raid. So Mule... Mule's one of the ones that's on me about this. So I do want some opinions here. We're working on something. We may not have anything finalized today. Can we get a shout out for the Mule? Do we have any mods in chat? I don't know if I saw anybody. But yeah, Zen, if you want to grab that, you certainly can. Sir, I would love it. I would love it, and it's super cute. And we're working on an overlay because, yes, several people have asked, well, I'd like to have the Nexus thing, you know, somewhere on my stream, whether it's in like a Be Right Back stream or if you want it prominent at all times on your stream. Yeah, there you go, Zen. There you go. Thank you, dude. Hodor! Shouts out Mule. Oi! Full on. Yeah. So the first thing I was showing you guys, yeah, this is the badge. So that is in the Discord. You should throw that in your panels if you don't have that already. It should be appropriately sized to go in panels, I believe. It should be. So there's that. That is under announcements in the Streamer Nexus Discord. You can find it right there. And then there's Mule asking me about the logo, which I'm glad he's on me about because it's kept me. So we use this. Okay, so we use this. This is a PNG file. So this is going to be transparent. Jazzy made this for the Streamer Nexus podcast, and we often had it in the middle as sort of a prominent thing. So the reason why this doesn't work as an overlay right now is because I don't know if it's just the lines are too thin, or like when you shrink it, you would need this if you wanted to do like a transparent owl like that. I think we would need to thicken the lines and stuff, and okay, so that's like practically like redoing the entire project, I would imagine. I don't think you can just make the lines thicker, just click a button and be like, oh, there we go, we're done. Spot of tea, finish. So I would, but I'm not, Gemma, we could talk to you about that. If you would be interested, we could definitely get you in. Okay. It's a long time coming. And, should you be interested, do let me know. So that's something. Those are initial designs. Let me show you what Jazzy has done. This has not been released yet, but this is something I'm looking at for when the community does charity streams. So like if we had an Extra Life, if you know Extra Life, they're like a gaming charity. And I want to see how we can do it, because I know people do it as like big communities, but like everybody in the community, we're all from different places. Some of us are from California, Texas, New York, on and on. And then we've got tons of you there in the UK. So it's like, it maybe seems a little weird if we were like doing a charity stream as a group and then it like benefits some hospital in America. I don't know. I don't know if there's a way we can just generally give that money to something. It's something that requires more research. But main thing here is we want to color in the owl, right? So that way it would be more visible in an overlay. So do you guys, does something like that look more appealing to you? I think we would take the yellow out, because the yellow is more with the Streamer Nexus charity. But if we used other colors, or maybe just took the yellow out and just used it like that, if we just used the owl like that with this exact color scheme, if that's something. But here's what I did. So I took this picture of an owl, and believe me, I'm no wizard in Photoshop. But what I did was I colored it in to look like that picture as best I could. Now, I'm kind of in love with the charity thing more, with just how it's like geometric and the colors are in random spots. It's not really trying to look realistic like an owl. It's like a mosaic or something is what I think. But if you could imagine that in the corner of your stream, which I have one right here in the corner of my stream as a sort of a temporary thing. Yeah, with different colors. That's what gets hard, though. That's what gets hard. To match their own. Yeah. That's what gets a little difficult. I've been trying to find colors for the owl that are either universal, but I don't know. We'll have to. Let me see what Jazzy says. I've messaged her and she's pretty busy, so whenever she gets back to us, we'll. But yeah, I like those opinions. So Gemma says purple. Hodor says Sweden. Okay. Thank you for the host, Hodor. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, let me think on that, Mule. I guess if we did come to a decision, and then you were like, oh yeah, let me just do it my own colors. Yeah, we could potentially get you a file where you would still be able to edit the colors yourself. Should you want to do that? Yeah. Okay, that's a good point. But we are kind of trying to see universally what works. These other owls, the white ones that are circled, these are pretty much the logo on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Discord, rah rah rah, you know. So you got your Streamer Nexus community member panel, and then we're working on the logo thing, believe me. And then this charity thing, I'll get working on that soon. That's kind of a big thing. That's going to require a little bit of research there. I did forget the fist. Hodor! Anyway, I don't know why I say it that way, but that's just how it is. But yeah, those are all blue and yellow, Sweden's flag. Oh, very true. I like purple and turquoise better, but that's together. But that's me. Yeah, and we've also, so like the other thing was like trying to find colors that are sort of unisex, being that we have lots of men and women in the Nexus. It is important to, and we're also trying to avoid like typical stream team and sports team colors as well. So it's a little tricky, but yeah, let me think on that and get some suggestions rolling. Like I said, that's not final. I just want to get some ideas so that should I talk to Jazzy, I want to be able to give her a clear mission as to what we would possibly want. And so that's why I kind of recolored the owl myself, was like, okay, let me see how this looks. Is that a direction we want to go? Yes, no, maybe, you know, whatever. But I think over what I did, I think I actually like the mosaic idea more, of just sort of random colors placed throughout the owl. But, you know, they have to be good colors that just, you know, and that's not to say there's ever been bad colors if you're reading into that. It's just, we need different colors for different things. The charity one looks amazing. When I saw it, it blew me away. So we need something that's that level of genius, but shifted. Yes. So let's get to the Red Dead. Who is ready for Red Dead Redemption 2? So, before we get it, let's do a quick boss fight. Everybody type !boss if you want to join. Yeah. Okay. So let me get the game back up here. Oh, beautiful. Wait. Did I do that wrong? Oh, dear. Okay. When it's coming to PC, that's when yeah, I know, that's what I want to know too, Gemma. Come on. Yeah. And I just, okay, so also future stream news. I have just bought Anthem, pre-ordered the, what was it called, Zen, again? It's like Legion of Doom, or, I'm gonna say it wrong. Hang on, what's it called? Legion of Dawn, okay. Legion of Doom is DC villains, okay. Or something. Yeah, Legion of Dawn. So that's like $79 US. So I got that, and that's downloadable on the 13th of February, and it comes out on the 15th of February, or is it the 14th at like 11 p.m. or something Central, something like that. I'll get you more verified information, but I believe they do have a release date for Anthem. They do not have one for Red Dead. No, there's no telling. Time frame suggests probably within a year. Hopefully, that would be very optimistic. They know we want it. They know. Believe me, they know. Because they know it was a boo-boo not to do the first Red Dead on PC. Literally millions of dollars more that they could have made. Oh no. Oh, it's Jazzy. Okay. I get that now. So me, Xenix, and Hodor made it. Sorry about ya. Jazzy is brutal. if she ever comes in while we're talking about her defeating her in the boss fight, it's probably gonna make her cry. So new topic. Okay, so Zen says 22nd of Feb for Anthem, unless you own Premier Access, which is 15 month, which I'm gonna do for a month, so I can play it on the 15th of Feb. Shit. So yeah, you are gonna get a decent head start on me, because I don't know, I just refuse. What does it say? Let me open Origin real quick, just while we're chilling. Okay, so yeah, it does say preload February 13th. Okay, yeah, so it's saying here that I won't be able to play it until the 21st at 11 p.m. Central Standard. Yeah, so you're dead on. You're dead on, Zen. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do the monthly membership thing. I think it's cool because, like, you're, like, wanting to try it out, and that's a cool way to, like, not spend a lot of money, and like, if you totally hate it, then you're not totally boned like I am gonna be. But I figure I will watch your stream and see what I think as well. As to whether I will also purchase it on Xbox. I may pre-order it on Xbox and then just kind of, we'll just see, you know? He's like, fuck, waiting a week. Zen the impatient, right? I died again, rip. She's a savage. It's true. It's true. All right, so is Girl Child still here? Do we still have Girl Child? She said the alerts or something did not fire off properly. She may not have seen something. Pre-ordered RE2 Remake. Was that on Steam as well? Was that on Steam, I believe? I might be getting that one on Xbox, but I don't know. I was thinking about PC. Let me mull it over, because I wanted the collector's stuff. I'm not concerned about the statue, but there was like some extra skins, and you know, that could work. PC, okay, yeah, I might go that route for Resident Evil 2, because honestly, it's such a gorgeous game. You kind of just want to play it the best way you can if you're open. Yeah, there's like some noir skins, I believe, that honestly look really cool to me. They look really cool. So thank you guys for hanging out. Let's get it on over here to so you are getting the skins. I'm super hyped, dude. I am super hyped about that. Fuck waiting a week. Curses. Can I? Oh, I did that wrong. All right. Motherfucker. Sorry. Trying to do something. I literally can't spell when my keyboard is this far out of reach. Okay. Pretty much pre-ordering tomorrow. Cool. Awesome. How do I say bottles? Bottles. Oh no. Okay, so the Brits are like bottles. Oh, I got a bottle over here on my table. Bottle. No, I say bottles. Bottles? Do I have another way I say bottles? Bottles. Sometimes bottles. Bartles? Oh dear. Bartles. Does he have an accent? Is he the Australian guy? He says Bartles, eh? Or maybe he's trying too much. Battle and bootle. Oh dear. Please don't. He's American? I take the mick, that's all. What? Oh, Zenny. Oh, Zenny. Zen. Yait. Still know what that means, but alright. Bloody Americans trying to say Bartles. Empty whiskey Bartles. Oh. No! Please! What have you done to the English language? Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We're back at it. Okay, so I believe we talked to these guys, and honestly I didn't pay attention to the cutscene because my sound was lagging. And that's not anyone's fault, but you know. Okay, let's go see this guy then, because it looks like we're not on like a mission. Got him! Lurking while I eat. Oh my god, what's for din Zen? Zen, dude, it's like, is it like 10 p.m. over there in the UK? What are you doing? What are you doing eating it so late, buddy? 11 p.m. Oh, I see, it's 5 p.m. Yeah, okay. 5 p.m. for me, 11 p.m. for you guys, right? Just got home from work, baby. Oh my god. A midnight feast. Oh, that's a different thing, Gemma. That's completely different. Yeah, that concerned me a little bit too, because I also... Oh man. When I actually started slurping for real, when I quit making the slurp sound effect and slurp for real, I almost choked on the coffee. Because it also burned a little bit. It's alright, we're fine here. I'm not crying, you're crying. Alright? Oh, the old slurp and stare. Oh, this is such a gorgeous game. Honestly, I don't know. I don't think you can do it from this menu. I think you actually have to get the stupid in-game camera out. Yeah, I don't think there's a thing from here. They should have a shortcut from here to, like, go into camera mode. Yeah, that's unrelated. Alright, anyway. Let's get to it. Yeah. Alright, so we got a little bit of a ride. Alright, we gotta cross through the swamp here. We will proceed with the Swamp Ghost story as well, as we are available to do so. We'll see if it gets foggy in the night. I'm gonna prioritize getting this mission done first. Alright. Boss is not available for... I believe I have like a 9-minute cooldown on that. Because I didn't want people spamming it, but like now it's like legit one of the most fun things on my stream, I think. I think it's one of the better minigames. You know, the heist is okay, you know. And there's free-for-all as well. You type exclamation FFA. So if you guys would like to join in that, you definitely could. Okay, no, boss cooldown is 15 minutes. Why don't we bring it down to, let's bring it down to 5. Is 5 good? Honestly, if I feel like it's getting abused, I can change it. And I'm going to change the cooldown on the heist to 10 minutes. Free-for-all can probably stay at 15. I think that seems fair. Let me make sure those settings have saved. Okay, looks like it may not go into effect immediately, but we'll try that. Guitar strings, yeah, cool. Oh, you're still only 17. I wonder if I didn't make a proper rank after that. We'll see. Oh no, Gemma, what have I done? What have I done? Oh no, I probably said something bad if it got clipped. I didn't say anything negative about Jazzy. She's my favorite streamer. Whenever James isn't live. The Mad Amigo? Is that you, Paul? Come sneaking in there with the heist. Paul, how you doing, dude? You legend, you. I'm some gunshots over. I'm sorry, Paul. Give me a sec. Okay, so it looks like we've stumbled across Lemoyne Raiders trying to break out their buddy there. Oh, my gentle... Wow. It's the slurp. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. Thank you, Gemma. So 9 minutes on the heist. So I brought that down. Relaxed Mule is a bagger. You'll have to guess who that's a reference to. Ooh, the dueling is happening. Ron. Ooh, a burger for dinner and be a greasy fuck. That's absolutely the dream. Man, everything's just against Gemma right now. Come on.
Better believe it.
I wanted to save the lawmen, but you know they had you know, they're in gray, and the Lemoyne Raiders are in like a Confederate gray, and so it's like it's kind of hard to tell them apart. These particular, I guess, prison transport lawmen in certain areas are wearing different. Well, that's a shame. Well, I apologize, guys. I wish I could have helped. I could have, but I what I will do is execute this prisoner. Uh-oh, we've got a guy coming. Let me hide for a sec. Okay, he's not coming this way. What is this? Who is this little fella? All in white. Know what to tell you. Yeah, it's a mule. Yeah, well deserved, friend. Well deserved. I bet you would get me in a rematch. Maybe. Yeah. It's not in a good way. What? Getting slaughtered, not in a good way. Tasmatic. Sorry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying that. I know you. She's the you got her on as sort of a, you know, a buffer. She'll get on when Mule is at work or something, and I've loved watching her stream too. Mrs. Mule is in the house. Yes, that's been really cool. Okay, so you know, let's. Oh, you know what we should do? You know what? No.
You shoot a prisoner in a cage? Hey, you shoot that lock? All right. Glad to be out of there. This was about easy.
Sorry, not a fan of Lemoyne Raiders, alright? These guys haven't gotten over the fact that they lost the Civil War.
Okay, then, girl.
So, I'm here to help them recover and get over that. El Taco Justice, you legend, you. By the way, guys, if you haven't checked it out, check out this YouTube link that takes us to not only my YouTube, so it's a bit of a bit for me. That is the Shattered Throne that me, Taco, and Joe did earlier. At like ridiculous o'clock in the morning. It took us about 2 hours, I think. The video is about 2 hours long. And we had just the greatest time, I have to say. And Taco, we were talking a little bit more about the owl. That's just kind of a, this is just like a preview. This is not final. I want to talk to you as well, more about colors and stuff. I want to get more opinions. I've gotten some other opinions from people in chat, and if you haven't given your opinion, please do. If there's colors you like, if you like more of the mosaic design that's more in line with the way the panel looks, which if you haven't seen the panels, just scroll down below the video and look at my information panels. You'll see the Streamer Nexus member panel. Oh my god, now I want tacos. Oof. You may go through some changes. My Twitch debut has been halted because my granddad died on the 4th of January. I'm so sorry to hear that, Mrs. Mule. My condolences to you and the family. I know that is rough. I've definitely been there where you've been, and I wish you all the best and all the love. Stop! I can't defend myself. He's attacking with tacos. It's such a weird thing when it says "wanna go again." Like, maybe I should rephrase that. It sounds a little dirty, or maybe I'm dirty. Oh, those tacos. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving these duels. No, it's Snarg! That's my favorite. Go again. I know. I said something dirty and Snarg heard it. Snarg's like, you dirty boy. You dirty boy. Snarg, when are we gonna play some Diablo, bud? I feel like I need a proper introduction. I'm sure you hate that game by now. I bought Diablo 3 and Snarg was like, sorry for your loss, man. I'm sorry you wasted money. No. Well, Snarg, I was actually gonna get the mobile game because I thought that maybe the mobile game would be better because I'm really hyped about that mobile game. This seems like a really great fucking idea. It's not like we were waiting on Diablo 4 or anything. It's not like we are pending for a Diablo 4 announcement or anything. But I think the community, what we really wanted more than Diablo 4 is a mobile game. Because we all know that MOBA games mobile games, not MOBA, but mobile games, and they're shitty microtransactions that gouge you, that force you, just because you want to be caught up with your friends and get stuff and get more energy to be able to continue playing the game. How MOBAs make you use a currency that you can actually buy in order to continue playing. You always have some sort of stamina in mobile games. You can only play so many levels or missions or so many minutes or whatever before you have to recharge your energy, which is gotten back by either waiting and not playing the game, which seems bad for money, or having to spend money in order to continuously keep playing the game, said game. Oh, that's a 1-star. Wait, what? Was that just a bad shot? I think it was just a bad shot. Alright, fair go. Fair go. You know, you gotta let some live, you know? Not doing a mission currently. So, so when the stream was going to shit, I didn't really pay attention to what we were talking about with those two Native American guys. There might be a recap in my journal, so we'll do that. But I'm currently on my way, what's his name? Is it Albert Mason, I believe? I think I'm on my way to talk to him. He's the wildlife photographer. Ooh. Okay, so yeah, Eagle flies. Rains fall, asks you to meet his son Eagle flies to steal some documents from Cornwall, kerosene, and tar. Okay, cool. So that's where we're getting. Oh my god. Yes, Gemma. Yes, I love those. Those are so cute. Girlchild loves the cat butts. Girlchild, don't you have another one that's a cat butt that like twerks? Or at least that's what I imagine it's doing. I don't know. I'm trying not to get naughty with the cats, all right? Probably can't have cats. Oof. Anyway. Pineapple Justice? Did I miss that? I got too much going on. I'm sorry. Pineapple Justice, thank you for the follow. Oh dear. Oh dear. Here's some others. Oof. The sub right now. I know the feels. I know the feels. Oh dear.
Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my van every Sunday. She tells him she's in church, but she doesn't go. Still she's on her knees, and Scotty doesn't know. Oh, Scotty doesn't know. So don't tell Scotty. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know.
Don't tell Scotty. Well, words that start a war. I wonder if pineapples on pizza are justice. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. So this is what it's become. I need a wig. A wig.
Whoa, back. Idiot. Any luck?
Whoa, whoa, steady there. Scare away my dinner.
Well, you chose a fair spot.
Yes, I know where you are. Got him! Did you see that? Perfect! You sure are a beauty. Well, best be on the way.
Well, shit, you're good at this.
Yep.
Oh, Gemma. You're bad. You're bad.
Yep. Yeah. Faster. Yeah. Giddy up. Okay there.
Honestly, yeah, I'm trying so hard not to lose Duchess, because I know I'll lose all my followers and all my subs. Which, fair enough. Fair go. Jordy, welcome to the stream, dude. How are you? Playing some Red Dead Redemption 2 today.
Yeah. Yeah. That's my girl.
Gemma, appreciate the lurk. Thank you. And I hope you have a good night. What's this, chapter 4-ish? We're in Saint Denis, but do keep in mind we don't talk spoilers. So if you do get into that territory, just fair warning, you'll be banned instantly. Like, even the slightest hint of a spoiler. Like, have you gotten to the part where you kill so-and-so, or when so-and-so dies, or something? Like, just fair warning. I'm, just letting you know. We've banned people for far less sometimes. But yeah, I'll also try my best to let you know where I'm at in the story without spoiling anything for you necessarily as well. So, trying to be mindful for you as well as for me.
Slow up now. Majestic. Mr. Mason?
Oh, Mr. Morgan.
You want to be careful up here. Land is real treacherous.
Sure.
Real treacherous. I've been here before.
Have you?
Yes. Funny how things turn out. Never quite how you expect, is it?
No, I don't suppose it is.
What you shooting?
Eagles. You know, the images, they really are beautiful. All thanks to you. I'd be some poor creature's bad meal by now, many times over, but for you.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Please, step away from the cliff edge.
I'm trying to get an eagle.
Yeah, they're beautiful. But unlike you, they can fly.
Too true. You really must think I'm a buffoon, don't you? You think I'm such a dimwit I'd just slip off the edge of a cliff?
No, but, well, maybe a little.
Please, sir. I'm dense, but not that dense. This area is quite safe. Wait. Oh, oh! Ah! Damn! You all right? I am that much of a buffoon. Give me a hand, please. Put me out of my misery.
Come here.
Oh, dear. Oh, thank you. You know what? Bugger the Eagles, I'm going home. You know, I really did get some amazing pictures, thanks to you. And somehow, I haven't quite broken my neck.
You take care.
And you too, sir. Sorry for all the trouble.
Come on, girl.
All right, let me go there. Good stuff. Snarg, what were you trying to say? I don't know.
You came.
Of course I came. Said I would.
There's a foreman. His name is Danbury. There's the files in the office above the refinery room. It's that window with the blind drawn up.
I see it.
If the files are as incriminating as we believe, Mr. Cornwall's men will destroy them if they know you're coming.
There's only one of me, son. I don't intend for them to know I'm coming. What will the files say?
There'll be a report from Leyland Oil Development Company.
And you got the money?
Yes?
Any ideas how I sneak into this place?
You could crawl under the fence or hide in a wagon. They keep rolling in.
I'll go take a look.
If there's a problem, call for me.
I thought the whole point was that this had nothing to do with you.
Ideally. You could climb
Real
into the back of that
space
wagon.
coming in with the
Otherwise, you'll have to sneak
raid.
past the guards.
Dude, real space, how are you doing? What's up, Glenn? Oh no. You got trust. Alright, if we could just ban Glenn in real space, I'm just kidding.
Hey, Tom? Picking up? Yep. Supposed to meet the early train to Saint Denis.
Ugh.
Okay. Better get a move on then. All right. I'm gonna start loading up.
Are my sound settings a little low right now? Are you guys... Game audio seems a little low for me. Maybe it's just me. I think it's just me. 1 second. It could go up a bit. Yeah, I think I have to turn it down like a lot for Destiny. So let me... I need another display. Dude, Relax Mule, thank you for the raid and for coming by. It's been a great chat. Oh yeah, there's no mercy with Jazzy, I guess. Alright, give me 1 sec. Taz, do take care as well. Hope you have a great night. Get some rest, you too. Yeah, let me know if this is better. I've cranked it up considerably. Oh, it's a bit loud for me.
Quieten yourself, friend. This won't take long. Danbury,
Yes?
I need some papers, my friend. Nothing important. A file. I'm from head office.
You're not from head office?
Does that seem important right now?
No.
I need a file by the Leland Oil Development Company. The one about the oil near Wapiti?
See if that freshens your memory.
Danbury, think, man. A mind is a terrible thing to lose, especially over such a nice floor as this.
It's here! It's here!
You done good, Danbury. Real good. They'll give you a promotion for this. No, Danbury.
Danbury? Danbury, you okay?
Tell the guard you're fine.
Yes! All's fine.
Now stay quiet. Or head office will send me back to get you.
Hey, hold it right there! Weapons on the ground and hands in the air.
Easy now, fellas.
Now, we won't tell you again. I'm gonna leave you. We need to go. Put a bullet in that bastard. Over here. Did you get the documents?
Yeah, but we need to get the hell out of here.
Follow me.
One sec.
They're coming after us.
I believe it was one of the oil tower pumps, and I think that was a distraction set up by our friend here. The music doesn't add anything.
Illusion came just in time.
I was happy to watch some of that oil burn. So you met Mr. Danbury?
Yes, don't worry, he was very obliging. I thought you wasn't getting involved.
Thought you were gonna enter and leave silently.
Thank you. You saved my life.
Thank you. I hope. Well, I don't know what I hope. But who knows? Maybe these will be of some use. Here's your money.
Thank you.
So I believe there's a quest here in the morning. There's like a side quest that's been showing up here north of Saint Denis. So we'll take a look at that. Arthur Londonderry, welcome to the stream. If you're about to post any sort of spoilers on the game, please know that you will be banned immediately. I've had several people with the name Arthur. No offense to any Arthurs out there. But, yeah, there have been several people. Any sort of spoiler, even the smallest thing.
Okay, my girl.
Any sort of foreshadowing or question that may lead to a spoiler. So typically in games, have you gotten to this level, beaten this boss, you know, blah, blah, blah. Just warning you, just a fair warning, you know. Just I give that to all new people while I'm playing this game. But, yeah, we should be fine. No. I've had people, like, come in with, like, spoilery names like Arthur dies and, you know, different things like that. And, yeah, so don't, you know. How are you doing, though? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, just a little disclaimer. Just gotta... I keep things, you know, spoiler-free, both for myself, for everyone watching, whether they know what's coming next or not. Do you mean he dies? I honestly don't know, but I've had people, you know, just coming in and saying different things, and some of them I've missed, or for the most part, I've not seen anything. No, I think it's just people being jerks. Whether he actually dies or not is unclear. I mean, he's not in the first Red Dead, which this is technically a prequel sequel to the first Red Dead Redemption. So, I don't know. It could be pretty ambiguous as to where he is. But if you have played the first Red Dead, you might know certain things about other characters' fates in the story. But I won't comment on that, out of respect. Because honestly, if you haven't played the first Red Dead, you really should. I highly recommend it. And it's not one of those games that's like cringy and hard to go back to, you know what I mean? You just have to use your noggin to work it out, son. So yeah, we'll see if we can hit North Saint Denis by morning. What time is it right now, actually? 4 a.m. Okay, yeah. Show us the meaning of haste, Duchess. Snog, you crazy boy. Snark, I still haven't played Atlas. I bought it with the full intention of playing it. I've downloaded it. Xenix Gaming actually has a server, I think, with some friends. And I've been wanting to join on that so I could maybe, like, I could be the American that gets on. Refund it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, come on. Is it really that bad? So I am on, I believe, chapter 4. Yeah. And I'm trying not to comment too much, but yeah, I don't mind you asking things like that. Because I can sort of respond. So chapter 4, I believe we've met with the mayor here about, or went to a party at the mayor's mansion. And we've got several criminal enterprise options in Saint Denis. A server on Atlas. Atlas is like, okay, so basically it was supposed to be an Ark expansion, but Atlas is like a pirate. It's like a pirate Ark thing going on. Sorry, Dad. Yeah, Atlas. So Zen has a server on there, and anyway. Oh man. So it's not great, Snarg, huh? I mean, like, I was enjoying watching him play it, and I was like, okay, I was kind of not sold on it. But then he started sailing the high seas, and I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. And then I saw, like, the 5 hurricanes show up, which if you haven't seen that clip, that's absolutely hilarious. Let me see if I've got it right here. I think I have it queued on my, because we did, like, a retrospective thing. It may have been, well, okay, it may not have made the best clips. Fuck, why? I don't know why when I do my little scrolly mouse thing, half the time it, like, thinks I clicked it down when I'm scrolling aggressively. Oh, yeah, here it is. Alright, let me see. Most of the time when I click copy link, it doesn't actually copy it. Okay, that might be it. I'm going to click on it just to double check, but that... Yep, that's it. That's the hurricane link, I believe. How long will I be streaming for tonight? Why is Aaron spelt with 2 A's? Well, because I think if it was just one, it'd just be Aaron. Aaron. Maybe. But some people pronounce it Aaron. Because it's...
You done messed up, AA Ron!
Yeah, you done messed up, AA Ron. And there's also Aaron. Which I'm sure someone will do that at some point. I will be on for a couple hours because we did just kind of recently, we did just recently start the stream for today. Streamlabs. This is what bugs me about Streamlabs. I'm not seeing, and maybe there's a setting, but I'm not seeing my live timer. You know, OBS has like a timer in the bottom that shows how long the broadcast has been going. Streamlabs OBS doesn't appear to have that, unless it is a setting that I can simply toggle on. I'm not seeing anything, though. If anyone knows, the sound effects are quite loud, or... Yeah, here's the problem. Okay, hang on, maybe. Oh no, what have I just clicked? What have I just selected? I just clicked this motherfucker. Are you for real? I swear I can't do anything without accidentally... Yeah. Language! Sorry. We're trying to clean it up. Okay, so what I need to do another sound check, basically. 'Cause... Okay. I got you, Arthur. Yeah.
Why does everyone call you Aaron?
Typically no, because it can often lead to spoilers with the backseating. Let me see. Let me look at my current. Yeah, so like yeah, like if I do ask for help, it will be very plainly obvious. Like if I'm struggling, if I'm like, okay, I'm in this area, I need to kill the legendary panther or something, for example. I'll just be like, oh man, I can't find this panther. Chat, would you help me? Like it won't, you know, sometimes I may ask questions like, oh man, where's this panther? I gotta find it. Where the hell is it? Freaking panther. Like that's me just kind of speaking to myself, but I will make it plainly obvious. I will be like, hey chat, I cannot find this. Will someone look it up? And often when I've had, for example, I've had Real Space look up certain things, and he would present the answer in a way that wouldn't allow the end result to be spoiled. For example, this is not a spoiler, but there's a ghost lady in the swamp. So he told me where in the swamp to be and at what time, but he did not say what would happen, what the end result is of the situation, which I still don't know because we actually go see the swamp lady multiple times and different things seem to be happening each time. So I do make it obvious when I ask for help. It is very plain, obvious, but the rules are, you know, because really want to try to avoid spoilers, especially on this game. This is a big one. This is a big one. But yes, I will make it very plain. So, and no worries. If you are accidentally banned, if it's, you know, if there's a loophole there, then, you know, of course we'll show some leniency and get you back in there. Yeah, exactly. You can say something like, a lot of people were bugging me about getting the horse, which I have now, which is Dutch's. People were like, have you been up there and gotten the legendary horse? Some of that was okay, but I was also like, you know, why you gotta ruin it for me, you know? Yeah, exactly. You could say, like, there's something worth checking out, and then if I sort of prod you a little more about it, try to find a way to describe it without just outright ruining it. I think I made the point clear, but if it's hazy, feel free to ask. The Aaron is loud. Yeah, I think I just need to toggle something here. Yeah. So is the game sound, is that pleasing right now? Yeah, just gotta get some things. I mean, it looks like it's in the green. It's not peeking into the yellow very much here.
Easy now.
The game audio could go down a bit, but it's okay. Yeah, because it might actually get a little loud. Let me see if I can just bring it down a pinch. Just a pinch. It's so temperamental, because when we play like Destiny, fucking just loud, like explosions and just constant gunfire, just ugh. And I love Destiny, but yeah, sometimes streaming it's like,
It won't take
dear
long,
God.
girl.
The problem is I suggest stuff to you as a joke for this game, and then it gets you in trouble. Fond memories of the train robber. Yeah, we still have yet. We will do that. It's just, it's all about being in the right place and the right time. So yeah, like, you know, Girl Child has often suggested that I do certain things in the game. Like, oh, you should rob a train. That's... Or she'll say, like, would you rob a train? Yeah, that's also nice, too. Or like, can we get a look at the journal? Can we go hunting? Rah, rah, rah.
Oh.
Is he dead? I don't know. I was gonna try to help him if he needed medical attention, but it looks like he's in a bit of a pickle there. I did drive the train. Yeah, that was fun. So basically, I'll describe what happened. We probably boarded the train somewhere here, and everything was going fine. But then it rolled into Saint Denis, and then the train stopped. Everyone got off. I had no one to rob. Infinite cops, basically. And then I had to start the train. The train rolled all the way up somewhere here-ish. When I got off the train, still battling cops, ran all the way across the swamp. I believe we killed a guy here and took his hat, which we eventually lost deeper in the swamp. But yeah.
Yeah.
It went all sorts of wrong. Absolutely no payoff on that one. But I'm sure endless hilarity ensued for the viewers. And it was fun. It was an experience. And, you know, we learned that either we need to rob the train in open country and maybe even get to the front and stop the train. So maybe it pays to get to the front, stop the train, then procedurally go through and rob it. You know, there's a lot of options there. Yeah. Let me see if we catch this quest. I'm not seeing it popping up, but it might also be too early right now. Jimbo's here, dude. What's up, Jimmy? Welcome to the stream. Playing some Red Dead Redemption 2. Keep in mind, no spoilers, no backseat gaming. Keep it light. Even the slightest suggestion of a spoiler can get you banned. Just a friendly reminder. I robbed one once and put all the passengers on the tracks in a row. Oh, glorious, dude. Glorious. Why you stream when you're scared about spoilers and so strict about... Very good point. This is also one of the most, like, for my channel, it probably brings more of the community together. It's been great. It's been spectacular. People love when I stream this game. They seem to love my approach to the game. And we're all heavily invested in the results of my playthrough. But yeah, spoilers are just, in general, not cool. And I thought about, like, honestly, I don't have the time in my life or with streaming to play the game separately and then replay it in a stream. I shouldn't have to do that. And I think people enjoy me playing, seeing things for the first time on stream. You know, you can't buy those reactions that you get from just genuine first time playthroughs, you know? So it's tricky. It's tricky. And I have to be strict about it. And it's with any game, honestly, but this game is a game that's close to my heart, so any spoilers in this game is just downright unacceptable. But, you know, does anybody ever like when something is spoiled? I don't really think so. I'm supposed to do something. Hang on. Oh, eat. Let's go have a bite to eat. In this here game. No, don't spoil it all. Yeah, don't spoil it all. We've had a lengthy discussion. You can type !rules in the chat to display the rules of the channel, just to make sure you don't violate something accidentally or on purpose. Because I got those mods on with the band hammer. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Do appreciate that. Dude, Hodor slipping in. Yeah. Coming in with the moist hammer.
What are you supposed to look like?
The one true Hodor. Snark, what's happening, dude? What are you saying? What? I can't even see what you're saying. Why is my chat bot not? Usually it shows me, like, even if you post a link or say something. Wait, what? Real space? Oh dear. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Are you guys... Oh, you know what? There are... Okay, so let me warn you. Let me check on something. Hang on. Oh my god. Okay. Let me scroll up. You can Discord me. It's no, I think it's an auto thing. There are certain words. Okay, there's really bad words that you should never say. And then there are words... Wait, was that an outright ban? I honestly don't know what's happening right now. Somebody Discord me what's being said. If it's not a spoiler, do or DM me on Twitch, either or. And that's the secret of my moist powers. Oh my god. Unbelievable. It might be a word that's triggering the bot. And I might know what said words may be. Check Discord. Oh, okay. Lol. Triggered. Okay. Well, fair enough. I was like, why the fuck is my bot not showing me that? Super triggered. Yeah. Super triggered. Okay, our stranger is here now, so let's, Super. You guys are the worst. The worst. The best of the worst.
There, girl.
Give Duchess a little carrot. She deserves a Got him! The moment when that thing... Oh no. Oh fuck. That thing. The thing with the guy in the place, you know.
There ain't no need to carry a gun in this neighborhood.
Okay, ma'am. There may not be a need, but I will. I'll say I will carry it anyway. Algernon Wasp. Oh no.
Warning?
Oh, is this that weird... Oh no, this is like that weird cult or something. They're like, this is the promised land, maybe.
Good morning, ma'am.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Purveyor of the exquisite. Maybe. Oh no, this might be the fine collector guy.
One moment, please. This is extremely delicate.
Hey.
There. Ah, wonderful.
You
Algernon
guys.
Wasp, purveyor of the exotic and the exquisite. Enchanté.
Tacitus Kilgore.
How can I help you? May I interest you in a hat, perhaps? How about a nymph?
I love that
I
breath he
import them
just
from
took.
Brussels. The idiots in this town
He
all
went
want
like-
Italian nymphs, but the Italians make the coarsest of marble. I mean, quite frankly, the Baroque is an
Tacitus,
abomination.
what a freaking name,
Belgium.
dude.
Now that is a land for the connoisseur.
Oh, yes. Yeah, as I always
This
say.
is not the cult.
But, you know, I'm not really a nymph kind of man.
Oh, of course, too ephemeral. You want something more tangible, more gothic. I also make corsets. Would you like a corset? I always wear one.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I ride a lot of horses. The whalebone might stick in.
Well, a cup of tea.
Sure.
And what is it you do, Mr. Kilgore? Are you a gentleman of leisure? An aesthete? An artist?
I suppose I'm kind of an adventurer.
Ha! Yes, of course you are. Here, be careful with the china. Sir, it is French.
A Belgian?
No,
Hot, ain't he?
they are Philistines in that area, not to be trusted. Youth, eternally preserved in marble, is more their specialty. I fear China will always elude them. Now, why are you here exactly?
I don't know.
You're an adventurer, a wanderer,
My
a lost
mustache is
soul
bigger
cast
than
out from
his.
heaven.
Sure.
Well, I do pay exceptionally well for certain objects needed for my art.
You do?
I do. Exceptionally
Yeah, I do.
well.
Well, what do you need?
Let's see. Right now, I have a couple of commissions. I need at least 15 egret plumes. Good ones, obviously. I also need 15 assorted orchids. Here's a list.
Okay. I will see what I can do. Thanks for the tea.
Thank you, Tacitus. It'll be very worth your while.
Okay. I have been working on that. Yeah, I have been. We've been exploring. I'm planning to 100% this game, so this is a game that we will be streaming off and on as other games come out. You know, we will, you know, gradually sink into some of those, but this will be a very constant game in the stream, and it seems to be the #1 game. My community seems to enjoy this game. Oof. Like, listen, Hodor, I have space for For Honor now, but like, my heart has no room for the malice that fills my heart. I would play like campaign or against bots with you, but I you know I loathe multiplayer gaming just in general. But like For Honor activates a hatred that cannot be quantified. Now, I'm actually thinking about getting Battlefield on PC. I do have it on Xbox, and I know both you and Jazzy have it. Yeah, I definitely want the achievements, you know. I'm not much of an achievement hunter as I used to be. And also the other thing I just want 100% this game. It's something beautiful and worth it, just as a human. It's on my bucket list. Like, if I were to die before 100%ing this game, my life would be wasted. It would be incomplete. It is supposedly on the way for PC. They know we want it. It's, you know, the estimate is probably within a year. But I feel like we should be hearing something at some point. But I don't know. I think they're worried about mods and hackers and stuff, and that's probably why they've never done it before. If I come across them, I wouldn't go out of my way. I will eventually probably go out of my way to find them, but I think for now, until I've visited literally every nook and cranny on the map, I will not use walkthroughs unless I deem it necessary. And that will be a decision that I make. Yeah. But yeah, I've come across a lot of them actually, and I've kept them handy, and I'm just going to continue to collect them over time. Yeah. There's a naked Arthur. Oh dear. I don't nobody want to see that. Well, maybe some. I don't know. He might be kind of cute under all that. You know? Yeah. I'm not saying I wouldn't want to see it, but maybe not on stream, you know? If you know what I mean. You know? Alright. Yeah, we don't want to get banned on Twitch for, like, mass nudity. Oh, I feel like... Speak for yourself. Yeah. Let's check the journal here. Okay, we've already read this. This was about the party. Okay. We did read about the lady scientist. Okay, here we go. Evelyn Miller. Met that writer Evelyn Miller in the street. He remembered me from the party. Apparently my petty crime did not go entirely unnoticed. Better keep my head down a little better. He introduced me to a couple of Indians, father and son. Son angry, father with an air of what exactly? Of something both impressive and frightening and kind about him. A great man defeated by powerful and awful forces? I do not know, but his eyes, his very manner, spoke to me. Somehow I've agreed to help them. Seems they, like us, have problems with that gilded ape Leviticus Cornwall and his foul empire. We shall see how this pans out. Saw Albert again, bored of fighting animals. He tried to fight gravity. Again, he somehow survived. I hope he will retire from a life even more idiotic and dangerous than mine. Okay, so we're all caught up. Alright, I just wanted to see if there was anything else in the journal. No Wang? Okay, well, wait, so do you go like full-on Ken doll? You know, just a blank spot there, like G.I. Joe, you know? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Sadie. Sadie has a mission for us. Just trying to think if there's anything. Yeah, I guess we'll go to camp. We got some pelts to hand in. Well, I would hope he has a bum. Okay, let's not go through town. It's often quicker to take what I would call the freeway. I'm trying not to run you over, bud. How is this road diverted? Okay, okay. Alright, that's acceptable. Had a bum. But, some things we do is... We read the journal. We check in on some of the, let me look at, sorry, I'm so used to holding pause now. We often check the compendium and we read about different animals and curiosity and stuff like that. You know, we try to learn as we're playing the game, about the game, within the game, relying on very little online or strategy guide. Although I may pick up that strategy guide. I might see if the price has dropped on the hardcover strat guide, because I may need it for the 100% playthrough and just for collector's purposes. For games that I love, I do often try to get the strat guide. And as strat guides seem to be a bit of a dying breed, I think it makes it all the more valuable in my eyes. I know you can look that stuff up. I know YouTube is a thing and the walkthroughs are free, but you know, sometimes there's just because I grew up in the era of using strat guides as a kid to solve those impossible games and 100% these old games and find these puzzles that were so difficult and may even be difficult even by modern day, as I think even most modern day games do not have puzzles quite so difficult. What's your latest mission so I can get an idea? I believe it was it called Fathers and Sons, where we went into the Cornwall kerosene tar factory with the Indian boy, or Native American boy, sorry, and he like blew up an oil derrick as I escaped with some documents that were pertaining to the reservation. So maybe it was about them expanding their oil interests into the reservation and further making Native Americans' lives absolutely horrible, as Americans have done in the past and even now.
Who is it? Arthur, dumbass.
I wish Arthur would be nicer when he's rolling into camp like that. Yeah, so I'm also trying not to like spoil things for anyone in chat. But yeah, if that's clear enough for you to know where I'm at.
Real good there, girl.
Try to be mindful. Anyway. You know what? Girl actually said it's been a while since we talked to Dutch. Let's see what he's up to.
Dutch, you always do.
Good morning, Arthur.
Another day, another dollar.
Yes, indeed.
Well, we're still here. That's something.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there's much to talk about. Arthur is a gem, you know? He really is.
Stew without good meat is no stew at all, Mr. Morgan.
I'll donate all this. Because I'm always hunting. I'm always getting more meat, you know?
Ah, now I can turn this into something
Always
special.
getting more meat. Anyway.
Good job, Mr. Morgan. I've
The
come up with some
old Driscoll.
ideas for
Yeah,
ways
yeah.
we could improve
Kieran
things around here if
is
you wanna
missing.
take a look.
Yeah, we've been, we have noticed. Interestingly enough. So that is a little suspicious. Girl child, I did talk to, or tried to talk to Dutch just now. I don't think he has anything remarkable to say at the moment. I don't want to kill a cow, you know? Like,
Thanks, Pierce.
but I think we're gonna have to, just to get some cow hides on our, in our camp. Just be very careful talking about things. Like, I knew that the O'Driscoll boy is missing, you know, Kieran, but just be careful when mentioning stuff like that. Yeah. Just be careful, because you're dancing somewhere, you know? Okay. Because you could accidentally say something that leads to a spoiler, which would deeply upset me. Okay. So. Let's take a look at our thing. Looking for things, looking for items. Right, fishing. Wildlife, animal, carcasses. Wait, did we get a list of what those are? Okay, cardinal, rat, woodpecker. Okay, those are very, very specific. Crime novels, rock faces, pocket mirror, harmonica. We might go check out that house north of Van Horn again. It's not letting us. So what we need here. Okay, these are different stuff. Okay. All right, let me check my satchel. Let me just see what I have in the realm of that. Dutch Vanderlyn has a plan. Girl, you've been lurking. Dutch Planderlyn. Dutch always has a plan. Okay, I'm just checking. I know we don't have. Okay, we do have. Oh, will it let us look at? Okay. Yeah, so we have one plume, but not the one we need. Okay. We do have some things to sell. Jimmy McDouglas! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, sir. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Playing some Red Dead Redemption 2 tonight. Okay. Treasure map. I don't think we have any that are pending at the moment. Chicks. Let me look at chicks. No, we got that. Yeah, we already got that. Can we... Not that one. I believe it was this one that we agreed that we had already found what was there. So I think we're good. Feel bad for Molly. If I had a friend that was dating a dude like Dutch... Oh no. Oof. What if she was just like, he has a plan, girl child. He has a plan. He has plans for me. Like if he was just a horrible guy and you were like trying to tell her, and then she was like, but he has a plan. She was my homegirl. I would have to have a talk with her. Yeah, true. Like, at times they seem perfect for each other, and then at times it's like... Just makes you... Not cringe, but... Give you the sad eyes. Alright, I think let's talk with Sadie. Bless her, absolutely. Let's talk with Sadie. You know what? We've always had a good time with Sadie.
I got these for you.
Wait, what? Oh.
Thank you, Mr. Williamson. I got all the fish you fools is about to eat.
How you doing, Mrs. Adler?
How are you? Been quite a journey.
The snotty cow.
Since I
Oh,
joined you fellas.
jeez.
Yes.
And now you and Dutch have joined high society. Oh, Lord above.
Yeah, it seems so.
I think my days in polite society are over.
Oh, she's got a
Well.
scratchy voice.
I just saw Bill Williamson at a party at the San Denise's mayor's house. If he can do it, anyone can.
You get any leads?
Yeah, I think so.
You know so, Arthur Morgan. Come on. We need to talk. Miss Sadler, will you excuse us?
When you gonna let me come robbing with you, Dutch?
My lord, a few more like her, we could take over the whole world.
A few more like her, there wouldn't be much of a world left.
Yes, perhaps. Now, the trolley bus station. I went down there.
Sounds like a
I
bloke.
took a look at it. I think we can hit it.
I ain't never robbed in a city before.
Well, you leave the planning to me. You'll ride with me.
Always. Is it just you and me?
No, we'll need one more, I reckon.
I say Lenny.
Not Micah.
Well, that
No.
depends if you want a massacre or a payday.
No, I wish that there was something I could do to make the two of you get along better.
Kill
Well, that's
Micah.
easy. Make him change.
Very funny. What is that?
Oh, fuck.
What the hell have they done to me?
Look, there in the tree line.
Oh my god. It's fucking going down.
Women and children inside! Rest of you, hold your ground! Arthur, get down there and help them.
Alright.
Crap. Come on, damn Driscoll.
What's happening? Crystals!
Hold in here. Stay away from the window.
You tell Mr. Pearson.
Get inside fast. Come on, quick. Come on, let it. Anyone back through that door?
Look at these cowards with bags on their heads.
Get down the well!
What in God's name is going on? We're overrun.
Just keep shooting! Arthur! Come on, we're covering! Get them doors barricaded!
Sorry guys. I'll check chat in a sec.
That's how you want to do it?
Get those doors
Check chat in a
barricaded.
sec here.
Good. Now, everyone, I got this. Get these windows covered quickly. John, you take the windows over there. Charles, you take the side door there. Arthur, you take the windows in the back. Go.
Is everyone accounted for? Hey, I said is everyone accounted for?
I don't know. I think. There must be desperate happen here. Damn, Kieran. Should never take that O'Driscoll.
That's Mrs. Sadler. She's still out there. Cover me.
Okay.
Who's this lady here? Dutch always had a fondness for women.
Sadie, I'm coming.
I don't want Sadie to get in trouble.
Sadie? Sadie? Why didn't you get inside?
And miss all this? Come on, Arthur.
Now we go back. We need you in there.
Oh, headshot the boat driver. There's so many O'Driscolls right now. Like, can we just comment on the ridiculosity of how many fucking bandits want us dead right now? Ridiculosity. That's the word of the day for you. Dude, fucking Charles, what a hero.
Mrs. Adler?
Mr. Smith?
We got him running.
We do. Home ain't gonna be pleased, but let's get.
You failed here! Run!
Oh, I got one.
Cowards! We okay? I think so. Except for Karen here. Poor kid. Mr. Swanson, would you take this boy and bury him someplace near, but not too near?
Of course. Charles, help me with the body.
We need to get this place cleaned up. Mr. Pearson, Miss Grimshaw.
Already taking care of it. Come on now, work.
Colm O'Driscoll. That man can really hate. So can I, Arthur. So can I. We need to get moving. Away from here.
So we should start looking for another camp.
You ain't thinking big enough, Arthur. You ain't seeing the vastness of our problems and our opportunities.
I'm not sure I get you.
You will, son. You will. Meet me near the trolley station. We got work.
Shall we?
Yep.
Aww. I am happy to see these two get along. Because they are my two favorite characters. You know? Oh.
He saved my life, and I could not save his. Mrs. Adler fought braver than any of us.
True.
She is driven by powerful forces I scarcely understand.
Vengeance, maybe.
That's what love has done to her, I guess.
Alright, let's make sure we've got a save here. Oof.
Sorry. I should go focus on my devotionals.
Hype.
I don't think my hat is still here. I can get it. Oh. That might be it. Yep. Nice. I mean, I still have it in my wardrobe. Let me look at the map real quick. Yeah, we're gonna meet Dutch in town. Alright. We'll change clothes real quick and then do that. Because it's been a while. We haven't changed any clothes. Yeah, that was a lot of guys. And I didn't have my favorite gun with me. Like, it just put that gun and it has to load after every single shot, which is a bit of a pain. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I think we need to go... Oh, I can look at my custom outfits, which... Got a few. All right, let's decoat for a while. Let's change up the color scheme because we've been in shades of brown a little bit. So let's maybe go with like a white shirt. That'll be kind of fun. As far as vests, maybe let's grab like a black or a blue. Or do we want to go vestless? Arthur's in chapter 5. Nice, dude. You ever throw on some classical music, Hannibal Lecter style, and just go crazy in a town? Yeah, you know, it's... I'm not gonna say it's never been done. Alright, either that, or maybe... Nah, I think blue is better if we want to go with an opulent... I don't want to look like Dutch, you know, like dead on right now, you know. He looks like he's a right goer. The real Jay-Z James, good to see you, dude. Sir? Mister? Man? Let's... Ooh, should we put on some nice... Not those. Yeah, the town pants. And then... I think I have a black pair of those. Or option B. Yeah, I've got the black ropers. I like that. Alright, let's I actually like that belt. Alright, primary holster. What was the name of the gun belt? Oh, the Horseman. Let's see, do we have... I don't think we have... Yeah, we don't have the full set. Yeah, let's maybe stick with that. That's a little kind of subtle. I don't want to be too... I really like the sharpshooter. Because I like those little pouches. I really do. Dude, Real Space is crazy, man. Like, he is up so... so many hours. He's fully charged most of the time. Okay, we did... Alright, let's look at hats then. See, the thing about this hat, yeah, you can't... I don't have other colors. That's one of my favorites. The Big Valley is one of our defaults. I feel like the Estate Boss... do we have it? No, I don't think it was available in black. What do you guys think as far as hats? Anybody got any votes of these different styles? So we got the Big Valley, which is largely flat. We've got the flat cap, the boulders, Bulldogger, the Estate Boss, which is what we were wearing. Just give me some thoughts while I go over here and shave. It's because I end up sleeping half the day. Flat cap for a change? Okay. I'm going to trim the mustache back a little bit. I honestly like it at about, like, I think 6 is long as I like for it to get. But I think 4 or 5, like 3 is too short. 4 is a sweet spot, 5 is acceptable, 6 is acceptable. I'm not a big fan of like the giant fucking mustache that's like this, that just fucking covers like your chin, you know. So let's do 4. Let's bring it kind of a reset. Bring it back to a 4. 6 is nice. No, 6 is nice. I think that's probably the threshold. Once it gets there, it starts getting a little long. Yeah, as long as it's still kept, you know, somewhat neat. Okay, so we got another vote on the flat cap. He is good in anything. That is very true. All right, we'll do flat cap. And ooh, I happen to have one that's like the same shade of blue as my vest. Or we could go with that lighter, more obvious blue, because this one kind of looks black. What if we did that? I personally hate it. Oh, is it the flat cap or the mustache? Okay. I like that. All right, let's load up on some ammo here. He does look like a newspaper boy, but looks can be deceiving. Looks can be very deceiving. He looks like my grandpa. I wear these hats all the time. I'm a big fan of the flat cap. But then again, I gotta look the part. I'm a blues and jazz guitarist. So I feel like it's kind of part of the look, and just like when you see me as a person in real life, you're like, yeah, that hat fits who you are, you know? I look off when I'm in a baseball cap or something. It's like, okay, that's not Aaron. Because I'm not much of a casual dresser. I'm always pretty snappy. The tash with the cap. Plus, I love this sort of belt that's on the back of the bandolier. I like that look. Okay. So, it says we're low on ammunition. I could order more. We'll do it next time. We'll do it next time we're in camp. Look like I'm here to sell newspapers. With a gun.
Well, hello, Arthur.
You okay, Miss Grimshaw?
Oh, hang on. Nope, you guys know how I like side quests. Coach robbery with Micah.
Is there anybody
I fucking hate Micah.
Come here, Arthur.
What do you want?
Always full of sunshine, ain't you? Old misery guts more.
Can I shoot this guy?
What do you want, Micah?
Well, I want a friend, Arthur. I want hope. I want tomorrow to mean more than today. I want this whole damn shit show to have some kind of meaning I haven't understood. But I ain't holding my
Somebody
breath.
stop that whistler.
No, I wouldn't.
So, instead of that, how about you and me go and redistribute some property?
Redistribute?
Yep. From the Bowles Overland Stagecoach Company into our pockets.
And you'll fight this time?
I always fight.
No, you always talk. But with coaches, guns are more significant than words.
Oh, I'm fine with both, friend.
Yeah. Come on, then.
I feel like
think
Arthur's
we need
being
an
a good
extra
sport
gun?
for just hating this guy.
Bill, come on.
What are we doing?
Oh, with
Coach,
Bill.
stick up.
Well, excellent. I'm in.
Micah and Bill? This is a death sentence.
True.
There's a good spot where we can hit it as it comes over the river into the swamps north of here.
You got an actual plan this time?
I got 3 sticks of dynamite, I got 2 pistols, I got you and Bill. That count as a plan?
Not really. Well, let's go.
He makes, dude, you have no idea. Like, I'm hiding it, but I'm boiling with rage right now, just being near
Man
Micah.
on the inside at Bowles Overland. You can keep your funny little station friend in Rhodes. I go right to the source. Why did he tip you off? Charm, Bill. Not something you can learn, I regret to inform you.
Very true. You're proof of that.
Amusing. Charm. And a little money.
Right.
I honestly, like, that's what me and Girl Child are waiting on. We just want Micah to die in fantastic, gory, painful fashion.
What do you mean by that? We keep
But thank you for the follow there, Easy Dubs. Welcome to the stream.
carrying too much dead weight. We need to be leaner so we can move faster, quieter. I prefer a tight crew. Just 5 or 6 strong gunmen.
Well,
Oh, Micah.
nobody's stopping you. There's a whole world out there. Go find the strong men you want and leave.
Hey,
I like that.
I like you boys. And with the price on our heads, we are wedded in this chaos, for better or for worse at this point. It would be a coward's move to bail on Dutch now. Not like John did. Heard about him disappearing on you fellers. For a year, wasn't it?
Something like that.
I don't trust him. I've been talking to Dutch. Feels to me like he's turned, challenging every move Dutch makes. I know you have your doubts about him too, Morgan.
I got no doubts about John. I've known him for 15 years.
Well, if we really are gonna escape somewhere like me and Dutch have been talking about, let's cut across here. It'll be quicker. We're gonna need to cut some loose.
No.
What Dutch says, the coffers are looking pretty good again. We could almost leave now if we chopped half the dead wood.
We ain't doing that.
I mean, why the hell do we need a gaggle of girls who won't even fuck you if you put a gun to their head? I'm sure you've tried. Is it too
Well,
much
Micah.
to ask?
Micah. I think there's a reason the girls aren't, you know. Just saying. Yeah, I think he's like the way Micah's talking. Arthur Londonderry here is like, fuck you. Hopefully I'm interpreting that. Yeah. Who'd you think? Yeah. Freaking Micah,
Considering
huh?
They get a piece of every damn dollar I bring in.
Everyone does their share.
Exactly.
I don't see you lifting a finger around camp.
Very true, Micah.
Swanson does his share. Molly, come on.
Molly is Dutch's girlfriend.
That's different.
Yeah.
See, this is what I mean. I've always liked Abigail, though. That's my kind of girl. Sully.
Too bad she doesn't like you much.
Well, I don't get the sense the feeling is mutual.
You just don't understand women, Morgan.
Right.
Okay, here we are.
So he wants to bone
I'll get
John's
the
wife.
explosives planted. Coach should be coming through any minute.
That's not great.
Ow. I'll set them in the road over here so we can blow it as it comes over the bridge. Got some good cover over here. You hide behind this tree to my left, Morgan. Williamson, you take the other side.
Oh, yeah, I've been ambushed here before.
Try to stay out of sight. We don't want to spook them.
I like Abby as well. Auburn Abbey and Abigail Marston. Two wonderful Abbies that we know. Talking shit about my boy John. I know, right? Like, literally Micah hates, like, everybody that I like. So, I mean, there's massive... Yeah, you remember this Girl Child. Girl Child's been here forever, probably hooked up with Micah. I don't know. That would be like a rage type move. Oof, Hodor. Oof. I think they're coming. Get out of the middle of the fucking road, you
Here
idiot.
they come. You gonna shoot the charges, Morgan? About time you did something. Let's go.
She was a prostate. What?
I'm joking, Bill.
Are you guys talking about Abigail Marston? I'm not sure. That's true. Yeah. That's very true. And I think that's kind of why what's his name? Micah isn't really getting any. Because, you know, girls love the bad boys and they often date people or, you know, some have been around people that are less than desirable, but I do think in some senses they, you know, they know when someone's just not worth that. We all make bad decisions is what I'm saying, I guess.
How much we get, cowpoke?
Enough. Here.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you.
Maybe I had you wrong, Arthur. Maybe you can win as well as fight. Or maybe you was lucky.
We'll see, I guess, how lucky any of us is.
Exactly. All right, better get out of here.
I also wouldn't turn my
reckon.
back on him. $305, gang share 150, your share 55.
Okay, then.
I have $7,000. Honestly, I can't believe that went off without a hitch. Yeah, like it seems weird. Yeah, her and Arthur kind of have a thing. It seems. Let me check the post office because I know it was saying that we had something in the mail, and then we'll talk with Dutch. I know, I can't believe, like, an actual Micah heist going off without a hitch. Like, is this for real? Is this the real world right now? Is this reality? I wish you could buy a homestead. That's something I think that they're looking at for multiplayer. You know, you can have camps and stuff, but I think homesteads are going to be a thing at some point. Because they have sort of... I don't know if it's more of a leak or just sort of a... You know, just a thing that might happen. Because, you know, I feel like this game will trace over a lot of what GTA has in its online mode. And it would be cool to have a homestead even just in single player. Because in the first game I really enjoyed John's homestead at the end of the game. There were some very memorable times there and I just enjoyed having that as a place. The online, like, I like it, but like I don't like the way other players are right now. I miss friendly free roam, which was in the first Red Dead, which was a PvE free roam. You know, you would just see other players and you'd cooperate with them when needed, but they couldn't kill you. Either by accident or on purpose, they could. And now it's kind of turning into what GTA is, where the radar just says like, oh, so-and-so is doing a really hard mission, why don't we get all the players to attack them? While the AI is also attacking them. So you're like trying to survive 100 different things going on at once. You know, that pisses me off, is how PvP some of these online games are getting.
What the hell? Just got this shirt.
Hey, mister.
That horse sure ain't no humble.
Okay. I've been covered in worse, friend.
Just had to be me.
Are you fucking... Alright. Fucking prick. He's lucky I didn't give him worse than that. I guess let's go to Rhodes. I really did want to. I didn't want to get my bounty too high, though. And now I'm just trying to get out alive, honestly. Show us the meaning of a haste, Duchess. I don't want to have to shoot any cops right now, but... Oh, is it because I still have the... Yeah. Probably doesn't help that I still have the bandana on. Fuck. Fuck. Might have to shoot a cop. I'm gonna try to jump the fence here. Might help us ditch the law. Okay, I don't know if that... Did it ever come up and say Arthur Morgan? I never saw it say that. So we might be alright. They might not know it was me. But either way, we're going somewhere where I can pay off the bounty. Regardless, but... Oh no, that's a gator. Please no. I think we can pay off the bounty without... Oh, fuck. Bounty hunters.
Whoa.
I got you. Oof. Yeah, it probably does get you a little sore. I know just a couple hours on a horse will get you pretty sore. But imagine just your whole life being based on that. Aaron being petty, I love it. Yeah, right? True, it always seems like, you know, having a horse and all that, it's great fun and adventure and blah blah blah, but at the same time it's quite a responsibility and
got anything good for me by any chance?
A lot of trouble
all
as
right,
well.
Dan, better be good.
All right.
Ain't this special, huh?
I might keep that just for now.
No questions asked. You got a decent eye for these things by the looks of it. Sure, I'll take another. Not bad, this.
How much is that? That sketch is worth $2.
Hell, you really want to get rid of this?
Let's keep all the rest for now.
Lightens my load.
God, we're almost 8,000, guys. Alright, let's see if we can go into town and get rid of that bounty. Like, that guy, I'm literally in the road stopped, and he literally rams into me with his fucking stagecoach and then disses me. I wanted to fucking beat him within an inch of his life. Just for being irresponsible, you know? Unopened mail and parcels. Okay. Sorry, guys. That's just how I like to enter a room.
Oh, welcome back, sir.
Alright, we'll get the bounty out of the way first.
Sweating a little.
Receive mail from Mayor Lemieux. Arrived today.
How do you do, sir?
May 1899, Monsieur Kilgore. It was lovely to make your acquaintance at the residence the other night. You meet so many people at these kinds of functions, it's hard to keep track. I did notice, however, that you were near my study when poor Pierre had an accident and some documents simply disappeared. Now, I've spent far too long in politics to make accusations widely, but just long enough to know that I am owed a small favor. Perhaps your gung-ho frontier spirit and my cold old-world cynicism could work quite well together. Indulge me in a meeting at least.
A railroad man. I won't torture you with a performance.
When I'm reading shit, it needs
Damn, I
to...
love
So
that
many
song.
games are guilty of this. They need to turn off the fucking... Just mute everything. Alright? Indulge me in a meeting at least. Come to the back of the mayoral residence any night you wish. Knock on the door and my assistant Jean-Marc will let you in. I hope to see you soon, your newest friend, Henri Lemieux.
If you have any questions about train times, I know I'm all down to
Buy
the
some
second.
horse. Taking care of a horse is expensive. Yeah, like IRL and even in game. Yeah. There are Western styles that they make extra comfy for endurance. Yeah, true. Lovely penmanship, though. Honestly.
Virgil was slinking around here again.
Thanks, mister.
How do you do?
Stars are still unkind. I've been waiting on that winning streak for some time.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, must be off.
See you soon.
Mind yourself, partner.
Say something smart.
How do you do?
Evening.
Land for sale. Get a home. Irrigated land, grazing land, agricultural farmland. Do I know how to ride IRL? Yeah. Yeah, I've ridden several times. It's been a while. So I'd have to get back on the horse, so to speak. That guy Trelawney mentioned a dude.
You all right, girl?
Riding doesn't take much practice. I would be a sick cowboy. Yeah. Just too used to all this city culture. Auburn Abbey. Abby. Welcome to the stream. Hey. Guys, I'm going to take a quick little dinner break. I'm going to see if I can have something for like 10-15 minutes, all right? So if you guys would hang around, I'm gonna put something on so you guys are entertained while I'm gone, all right? Is that cool with you guys? I'm gonna put on a little something here. That way you guys have something to watch while I'm gone. This is from a pre-recorded video. And perfect. This allows me to do homework. Oh, awesome, Abby. It's good to have you here. You haven't missed too much, but let me.
Infinite Snake.
Okay, that's a good part. I will keep an eye on chat while I'm gone. I'll take my phone with me while I eat. You didn't use a beargasm when I entered. Oh my god. You're making me blush. Oh dear. All right. Give me a little bit. We'll be back. Let me see if I can do this. All right. So if we get rid of that, and I believe it's display 1. Let me make sure. Sound and stuff is all good. I'm just going to play a little bit from a pre-recorded stream. This is up on YouTube. It's also on Twitch now, but it might be subs only as it is a premiere or highlight or some sort of, I don't know. But anyway, I did post the YouTube link in the chat earlier, but I think starting it here is probably decent enough. And you can watch like 5 or 10 minutes of this, and I'll be right back. Okay. Let me just make sure we've got everything set here.
Because the two fish spin is located between Infinite Snake and Fire Breathing Dragon, right?
Yes. This is me, El Taco Justice,
so
and DVD Trap.
Where do we come from? Where's that area where we dropped from the blights and all that shit?
All right.
I mean, not the blights, the walls. Oh, this way.
Yeah, that's right.
Watch the boops. Yeah. Wait, is this the way?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I will be right back.
I
got killed, though. I got knocked off.
Yeah. Sorry if I got like in the way. Okay. So there's gonna be more of the boop things right here. All right. This is where we just were.
Yeah.
This is
the two fish, right?
Infinity Snake. So the two fish spin is located between Infinity Snake and Fire Breathing Dragon, right? So we should
so
find.
We could take this tunnel, or we could go. Yeah, I guess this tunnel. Right? This is
Yeah, we could do that.
This has got to be something, maybe. Hopefully.
If anything, we'll find it eventually.
Yeah.
Tower of the Deep.
That's it.
Enemies here, so this is Fire Breathing Dragon, right? Yep.
Nice. Look at us just lucking in everything.
Crows of the Shattered Throne.
Oh, he's trying to run away.
He'll.
Oh, Joe's got him.
Get him.
No, knock him off! Oh my god, he almost slipped.
That was
I
hilarious.
saw him. He like grabbed the railing. He's like, no, I don't want to fall, dude. I
He
got
clapped.
points. There you go.
Teleport.
Ooh.
Alright.
Joe's
Bad
got
reputation.
a bad reputation. Alright.
Yeah, not
So
anymore.
this is
I
a
don't.
different kind of bird than the first one.
They call this the boring bird, I think.
Oh man.
That's lame. Why do they call it the boring bird?
Oh,
It's just
that's
proud.
not nice. Yeah.
Get out of here. Located in the right tower. So, guess if we go back, it'd be easier, right? Because where we come from? Here?
Out this
no.
way. I think. Yeah, we came from here. Right? Or am I wrong?
Yeah, no, you're right. Yep, that's the way. Let's go back there.
And there is a tower off to our right from here. Whether that's the right one or not. Like there is a tower up this way. I can't see.
Let's just go to it. Doesn't seem like we've gone to it, so.
Yeah, here's some platforms this way.
Whoa, why did that happen? I like slipped.
This is called Tower of the Sky. Is
Not sure, but.
that? Yep, it's got the birds. There's a shit ton of shit. I'm gonna scoot her up.
Alright.
Architect's right here.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. Careful. Alright,
I mean, it's not like a. It's not like a. Like, it won't take like a long time. It's just.
Oh, this bird is much more exciting. I see.
Bird fly down, located at the entrance of the area where the first architect dies. So we just got to go back.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, I see twin snakes over here. Out this window.
Alright.
Dragon is over there. So I think we kind of need to head this way
Yeah.
to get back to the main area.
Snake is over there. What the hell is that? Oh, careful, these, there's these phalanx that will boot you off.
Yeah, they tried.
Yeah, they just kind of spawn out of nowhere, so. Oh, damn.
Alright,
Nice.
so Snake is on our left there. This is Snake. This is Snake.
And that's Downfish, which is. What's Downfish?
It's just the one fish.
Fish curl?
Yeah, it's kind of curled up.
Oh, so from here we gotta go up somehow, right?
There is kind of a... Let me see.
Oh yeah, that's this way, I think. Let me see what's up behind this door. See some acolytes in there.
There's a boss in here of some sort.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
That's it. Okay. Nice. Nice.
Whoa. Okay. This just opened up.
It's a
Erebus.
This is his birthday down, returning star, kill enemies, you'll be rewarded with a very nice piece of loot, and the large vault of the floor will open for you, jump down to your loot set. You guys get loot?
I saw, yeah, I did see, I got a pair of gloves. Reverie Dawn, 593.
Yeah, mine were 623.
Wait. Before you go down there, what's this? Which is the statue that they're talking about? I guess. Oh yeah. So let's just hop down here.
All right.
Journey to the Spire. It says after the first major boss, you'll find the statue of Zujur Ado. Walk up to it, hand over your Vulcan talisman. That thing you've probably been holding on to for weeks now. After the statue stops talking, move on and defeat the final boss.
Vulcan talisman?
Yeah, remember that? How we got into the Dreaming City? We had that little statue thing.
Oh, mine's still balanced.
Let me double check that. Yeah, that should be good. That's what I've got.
Okay.
So it says, a talisman imbued with darkness and your own innate light. It proves you are worthy to enter the Dreaming City and walk among the Awoken. Keep hold of it in case you ever need to declare yourself to an Awoken warrior.
Okay.
Okay, we're going down some stairs here.
Alright.
Wait a minute.
I don't know if it's this statue. You want to talk to that thing?
No, it's not giving me the option.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's see.
Hang on. I think there's something here.
You see something?
Wasn't there something? Walrus showed me something. There was like a chest here or something, or some lore.
So, one thing you might want to do too, if you want to find secret chests, because there's a lot of secret chests.
Yeah.
Is pop your tincture if you have one.
Let me do that.
I don't think I do.
Well, even if I can scout stuff out for you guys, you can grab it even if you can't see it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
just
is a
pop it.
picture of Queen's Foil?
Yep. Just pop it and then.
Oh. Okay. So I remember this. There are. Like, wait till I find the next platform. There's. Let's see. I think there was a thing. I may die. I don't remember. Yeah. Okay, there's more platforms. Let me just die. Yeah, thanks. There is another platform, I just don't remember exactly. Okay, I see one right here. You want to try not to fall, because we're trying to get to this over there. See that?
Okay. Yeah.
Because Walrus showed me something over there. No, I can't glide that far. No, don't heal me. Down there, that's bad. Maybe you can find it, Taco. There's more platforms to get to that. Whatever you do, just try to die. Yeah, you don't want to get stuck down there. Yet. Hopefully it'll spawn me back up here near Taco.
So that's a bridge.
See that right in front of you, Joe? Like up and a little bit in front of you? You want to get to that walk.
Yeah.
What? This ought to be almost a full loop. Yeah, I think we're a full loop around.
This is full loop? Okay.
Should we wait for Joe or just...
I'm here.
Start killing her.
Just start killing her, because...
We'll rotate around to where Joe is.
Yeah.
Just don't kill any
Yep.
wizards without us. Yeah, Joe. Oh, Joe's dead. Okay, we'll catch him.
I died again, yeah.
Yeah, it's alright. And I finally got linear fusion, so I can... Oh, no, no. Please, no.
Oh, no.
Thank you.
I just need the other buff from her.
Alright, shields down. She's one shot.
Okay.
Did you get it? Nice.
Yeah.
Get it?
Fucking ogre, fuck off.
Because I'm
man.
only ×1 for some reason.
Yeah. Okay, ×3. Need one more. She's over
I
here.
can dunk it.
No, don't dunk. Don't dunk.
Okay. Okay.
You want to wait until you get 4.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Does that affect like how long he's stunned or something? Maybe I don't know. We got
Maybe,
ads.
I'm not entirely sure.
I'm dropping the rift right here, the well.
All right, attack the ogre. Attack the ogre.
Okay. Okay. I should have put the well a little closer, maybe, but whatever.
Oh,
Alright.
damn it.
I think we got ads coming
He's so
in.
close.
Yeah. Is his shield back up? Yeah, it's back up. Alright. So, rotate, kill ads, right?
Yeah, kill as much as you can. Fill up on super and all that stuff. Just try to be as mobile as possible, I guess. Unless it's like too much, then like you just
Alright.
did right now, you could hide behind that wall.
Oh, man.
No worries, Joe. We're good. We'll get you.
Yeah, we'll get you on the way around. Oh my god.
Oh, you
Like a
fucking...
danger room in here. Yeah, this is annoying. Get out. Is there another one? Okay, we'll just get him on.
I'm not.
Okay.
Good, good.
I think we've pretty much done a full loop.
Okay, I'm catching up to you, Taco. Let's get that last sniper right there, real quick.
Yeah.
And then if you want to start, I am game.
Okay. And let's go.
Alright.
Oh, it's so good having you taking shields down too. Oh,
Okay.
yes. Alright, grab it.
There's a sniper still right next to me.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah, you got him.
Alright, moving
Okay,
up.
wizard right here.
Got her.
Nice, nice, nice. DPS, DPS, let's go. And then...
And then...
Where's the other one?
She's up ahead. Right there.
Okay. Got 30 seconds. Watch the ogre. Move more, like, to the left side.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Did we get her?
Where did she go?
She's behind this thing. Yeah, right where you are.
Okay.
Nice. Got it. ×3.
43. And the last one is over there. I'm going to save my super for the ogre.
Alright.
That's what I'm trying to do too.
There's a post right here you
Got
can
her.
use to hide. Beautiful.
Okay.
I'm just
Grab
gonna
it.
grab and I'm gonna dunk.
Donk.
Watch the axiom bolts. Got him, most of them. And he's right here, and he should be dead.
G freaking
G. That was
G.
Oh, really? Good job, guys. Because like you guys are what? Like,
Well, hey, I'm just barely at the level of entry for this activity, so I'll take it.
Crazy.
I'll take it.
All right. What do we got to do?
We got a doorway up here. Let me look at what I just got, though. Hang on. 583. This is 594. Honestly, wasn't sure about starting this. Like, I thought this was gonna really suck, but actually, we're smashing it right now.
And sorry if I was like a bit like just like telling you guys like what not to do and shit, but it's just like this one is pretty.
Oh, no worries,
dude. Yeah, that
pretty,
was
like.
We learned a lot. So, if I understand this right, if
right
we
back.
didn't get the ×4 and like Joe dunked it, for example, he was either available not as long, or maybe we did like less damage or something.
I don't know.
Because he was
That
still
could be the
able to
case,
dunk.
because I think if maybe Joe dunked and he had like one stack, he might have been like shorter.
Yeah.
I just know that I just been told not to dunk unless I got 4. So
Agreed. Okay. Or maybe it's like a multiplier type thing. It's like you do more damage when you get 4.
yeah. What is wrong with this thing?
Maybe both. I don't know.
Computer, what the fuck are you doing? Really? Okay, sorry Tina, I gotta close you. I don't know why this shit got so laggy out of nowhere.
That was happening to me for a little bit. I don't know.
Close the fucking thing.
Not sure what it was.
Oh my god, I can't even select the tab. This computer is like just gone bonkers. I'm gonna lose it. Like, this guy. I can't do anything. Oh, it's their page. Fucking Polygon's page. It's like.
Oh, is it being weird?
Yeah. So, let's see. Oh, that's a statue? Yeah, so that's where you get the thing. Your
Should we wait?
talisman, whatever.
Should we wait for Joe? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, that's one thing that was done. Pages are responsive, you can wait. Nah, just exit and I'll reopen the whole thing, because this is stupid. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Yeah.
Probably because these idiots fucking plague their shit with, like, ads, man.
Yeah. True.
I thought I said close everything. I can't open this page. Get out of here.
Alright, I'm back.
Nice.
Welcome back, man. I think we could go forward. So you want to just go up to the statue that's here, and you're gonna give the your frickin' thing to it, I guess.
There's also
your
another
talisman.
egg right there.
My name is
Yeah.
Is this new mission available?
Yep.
The Red War.
Oh, we can now do it.
Fight Gaul. I mean, what?
Hey, now we could do that hard ass mission that like I couldn't do earlier.
yourself worthy.
I don't think we're done
Okay,
with
it's-
this, are we?
No, we're not.
Yeah,
we
there's
got
more.
one last really hard boss fight.
Yeah. Going down, I guess.
I'll check it.
Part 4, The Climb.
No.
Oh yeah. Oh, wait. Yep. I'll wait right here.
Alright, so this is gonna be like hobgoblins and stuff. It's just a climb, basically.
I went too far ahead, sorry.
I saw that. That's why I doubled back. I was like, I'll wait for Jesse. Master Jesse.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, we got some wizards down there.
You just jump down there?
Yep. Fully charged.
That's crazy. We're doing this. I actually. Let's see. You guys are not too bad. They just put some more stuff in there that doesn't make sense.
Alright, let's go.
I don't even think you need to kill these things, but I don't know.
Huh? I could run for the lift. Yeah, I got the lift. Yeah, just do that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. To see the stunning conclusion to that video, you can check this link right here. It's a link to the vid. Real Hodor. Freaking Abby. All snuggled. Snuggled up. Boy, we have got some characters live. Let me see here. Okay. There's a handsome dude on my phone.
Ma, the meatloaf! Fuck! We want it now! The meatloaf!
What is she doing? I never know what she's doing back there.
Okay. Yes, we are getting back on Red Dead, just doing a little bit of housekeeping here. So I believe the Nexus shoutouts are working. I'm gonna double check real quick. Give me 1 sec. All right, I just want to double check because I did type in.
why does everyone call you Aaron?
Real space. All right, let me just pull that up, because we do have auto shoutouts on the Nexus now, because I just feel like that takes so much valuable time that could be used supporting streamers in different ways to do the shoutouts. So I've finally gravitated to more automation, but I still want it to be fresh. Oh my gosh. Abby just did the 2009-2019 thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, let's see. All right, we got Real Space T's shout out from his stream. Did we? Okay, we got Stormzy earlier. We got Twiggy. I'm liking my own tweets. Why am I doing this? Okay. Good. Okay, so it looks like the shout outs are working. It's just all about having like interesting text on these automated things. And honestly, like the shoutouts are like a 24/7 job, really, to be fair. So I'm quite glad that's something that is automated and requires a little less focus. I always liked how personal every tweet is, and how we could say something personal either about the streamer or about the game they're streaming, you know, something to sort of provide more context or something. But honestly, at this point, with around 50 people or so, and with people going live literally like every 30 minutes, you know, it feels like someone's going live. And like when I'm streaming, it's hard for me to like get on and shout people out and see what they're playing and get everything done timely. I feel like it is it's difficult. It's difficult to be prompt and fair. So yeah, everyone that has a Streaming Nexus panel in their panels, and I'm also, this is a sort of a beta test of an overlay owl. We may look at different color schemes. So Abby, Real Space, other people, Hodor, you may not have given me any opinions or color options. I don't remember if you did earlier. But yeah, the main idea is kind of like filling in the owl here. Let me show you one more time. Just quickly, all right? Just quickly. Let me open this, and I think it was in this folder. Let's do that. All right, so this is kind of this is for the podcast, right? And that's, the lines are too thin to be used as an overlay. It would not show up well on stream, no matter what size you had it. So we have this. This is a Streaming Nexus charity. I was thinking something like that, but with different colors. The yellow is kind of like our charity highlight color. So that's for whenever we're going to do like charity streams as a community. Here's kind of our regular panel, which you should have in your panels. If you don't, you can go to the Streaming Nexus Discord announcements, and you can click and save that panel. And then this is me just kind of messing around, and I took this picture of this owl, and I basically came up with this. It's not permanent, it's not final, it's not, I just wanted to kind of see like what could I do. And you know, this is cool, but I think I love what Jazzy did, I have to say. I like this mosaic feel to it there. So you guys can get back to me or tell me now, even. I don't mind if you mention ideas. Yeah, literally right now. That's okay. That's okay, because honestly, like sometimes if the Discord isn't hot, or if I haven't been doing a lot of things and posting lots in the announcement channel, people just forget to check. And also maybe you might have alerts disabled on certain channels, whatever. Aaron, you need to meditate before playing Red Dead. People run into you. You don't rage out again. True. Mosaic Owl Boy works better. Yeah, I think so. I think that's better than this. I mean, like, the colors are nice, and I like how punchy the yellow eyes are and stuff. But I think maybe the Mosaic, and we may work with those colors that Jazzy already has, or we may look at different colors. If anyone has any suggestions, we're trying to avoid the typical esports and sports team colors and try to stick with colors that are male, they're unisex, not necessarily male colors or female colors. We don't want something that's too much of this or too much of that. So yeah, it seems like the Mosaic is what I've been hearing. Now the Streaming Nexus is for members only, but Big Whale Kale, I think you would be an excellent addition to the team, the community. So if you are interested, I don't have a meme thing yet, but I could put in a meme thing. We have various community things, but yeah, we could probably throw in a meme channel. Honestly, when you get in, there's a lot of channels, like, so it's a little overwhelming sometimes, yeah. And that's just kind of where I like to coordinate everything with the community. If we're doing stuff, or just if people need help, you know, we have like streamer advice in there. And since we're all streamers in this community, it makes it really helpful. You can just ask things, and you can just collaborate with people in the group. Everybody's in here because they want to meet other streamers, they want to collaborate with other streamers, they want to find people to raid, to host, and they want to know that they are, you know, good quality streamers and good quality people. That's why we're very strict and limited about who we let in. But yeah, if anyone is interested, you know, you can always DM me, Twitch, Twitter, whatever it may be. But yeah, if you're interested, man, just shoot me a little message, and absolutely. Okay, so I think that's enough Nexus talk for now. If you guys have anything, just throw it in the chat or whatever. I can answer it. But I think I'm going to get back to the game now. But we can continue talking about that if you would like. But I am going to get back into the game, because we got stuff to do tonight, all right? We got stuff to do. Hey, all right, okay. So yeah, some of the tweets are working there. And by the way, Hodor, thank you for that sub on my YouTube. That's usually that's a bit of an Easter egg, but that's where we're. Yeah, I am gonna look into the Nexus merch thing, and I'm gonna look into making the Streamer Nexus Twitch. Which, let me see, do I have? Is that it? Is that the command? No. Who frickin' knows, you know? Who knows what command I made for it? There's so many commands. Okay, yeah, Nexus. I literally can't even read it because it's so long. Oh, okay. Those are Nightbot commands, yeah. Streamlabs commands is what gives you the full list of actual commands. What did I say it was? Did I say it was? No, I think I said it was Streamer Nexus, right? Was the command. Right. That's our Twitch page as well. So if nobody's given that the old follow, oh my gosh, it's hosting me. It's supposed to be on a random hosting of people in the community as well. So that's one way to sort of spread the love there. But when we do have community events, they are there. So, and I'd like to try to work in stuff like that more. And we have, of course, we have the podcast, which I'm gonna try to get it up by this Sunday, get everything up and running, and get a guest booked and all that kind of stuff, and start getting that rolling over the next couple of weeks. But yeah, Sim, dude, and Real Space, thank you. I don't hype the YouTube too much, but it is a nice perk here on the channel, because while you can only view my videos on Twitch if you're a sub, my massive backlog of years of stuff, I feel like that's a perk that you pay for. Some people may disagree. I'm not trying to be like greedy or anything on that angle. But that's just how I feel about that. But YouTube, I also secretly upload everything to YouTube. So that means if you just go to my YouTube and sub to that, you get mostly everything for free. There's very few things that I keep Twitch exclusive. So yeah, like if you want to keep up with Red Dead, much like Girlchild often does, the secret is either be a sub or just keep your eye on the on my YouTube. Oh, smooth criminal, in and out, no problems. How was Destiny today? Yeah, man. Dude, Sim, I'm hoping you're feeling better. Guys, Sim has been going through some toothaches and stuff. With the unfinished root canal and good God. And you said you have 4 wisdom teeth as well. Which sometimes it's not urgent. Sometimes it's not urgent to have those removed, but oof, when the time comes that it is urgent, I've heard it's terrible. I got mine removed, the one that I had, which they said I had none, but then they found one a couple years later. And we even looked back at the old x-rays and it was like clearly there, but like I guess very different. Braces, Dennis, braces, I can't even say the word. Dentists that specialize in braces often don't know as much about teeth. They know a lot about straightening teeth and stuff, but they couldn't really spot the wisdom tooth, you know? But between everything going on, yeah, completely off painkillers now, so that's good. Okay, great. Yeah, that's wonderful news. Abby, honestly, yeah, like I got sick before I went to New Mexico, and that was terrible. And by the way, while I got you guys, God, I need to play this game, but you know, here we go. There's that. Let me look at the ranks. Girlchild, can you do exclamation next rank? Would you do that and see what your next rank is, if it will let you know anything. Oof. Okay, there might be oh fuck. There might be a really big. Okay, only 17. Oof. Okay, yeah, there might be a big gap between you and your next rank. Real Space is working on becoming a Titan. Yeah, now everybody's gonna spam the oh my God, how long? Well, how long is the delay on next rank? Oh my God. Yeah, you can check your current rank by just doing guitar strings, which I don't think I have a cooldown on that. Real Space is the Dawnblade. The real Hodor is Snarg's pet. Lol. Sim is a commandant. Herr Commandant. Yeah, it's because I used to hate Dawnblade, and I used to think it's not all that great, so I put a freaking question mark. But that is a link to my photography blog up there. if you guys are interested in that kind of thing, check it out. Okay. A Dawnblade? Oh, 7 hours away. Okay, yeah, there is a big gap right there between 17 and the greatest, which is a reference to the streamer William the Great. GR8. William with a V. William. Yeah. As long as I keep streaming Red Dead, I think you can hit that easy. Yeah. And Girl Child is here putting out all the stuff. Let me see it. Is there a legendary animal we could go after before we meet Dutch? Let me get a little diversion for a moment. I know we've got the fish, but is there an animal that just needs to die? Oh, I think there's a buffalo up here. Why don't we do that? That sounds like a fun diversion. We haven't gone on a legendary animal hunt. I'm feeling adventurous, guys. Feeling adventurous tonight, all right? Why don't we mix it up? We'll do that. We'll go back in. A William? Turtle? Also the Ghost Lady. Yeah. Let me see. I think it's only morning, right? Oh no, it's 7 p.m. All right, let's do the Ghost Lady thing first, because the swamp is only over here. So I feel like we'll get to the swamp just in time. Thanks for that, Real Space. You are not seeing the panels below. Are you on mobile? Are you on mobile? If you're on mobile, there's a different way to see the panels below, I believe. Always on Troll Patrol. You're on mobile. Okay, so if you're looking at my stream, I think you have to click on my name below the video, or my little picture, or you might have to tap the video itself to see my name in the title of the stream. You click that. I think it brings up like my profile, and then there's a couple tabs: videos, clips, info. You can tap on info, and then you should see my panels pop up, and you will see the wish list is an Amazon thing, but if you keep scrolling, I believe, well, maybe that doesn't show up. Maybe it doesn't show up on mobile. But you can see all my panels, but it doesn't show the Amazon Gear one. So yeah, I actually may be watching on PC or looking at that on PC, but I can also get back to you about other details. But it does, Amazon Gear does show my stuff. Oof, spankings. Oof. It's getting nasty in here. Good to see you though, dude. How's everything down in H-Town? Let me get back into this game. All right, hang on. Let me also set up a lurk. I always like to have, now that my phone is on a mount, I can just like have something up and just sometimes keep an eye on somebody, you know? All good fun. Oh my gosh, Captain Perth is live. He's doing Shadow Threat. Wait, what? I don't want to like tell you another streamer is better than me right now, but this guy's about to solo the Shattered Throne. Lurk harder, honestly. Yeah, you know, I actually haven't. I've been meaning to like figure out a way. If anybody knows a way that I could have like a website linked with my entire setup. I know I had that, what is it, my PC builder, it's that shopping list that you use with all your PC parts. I know I have that link. I could possibly link that in order for you to see my setup of my PC stuff. But the Amazon Gear thing actually shows the streaming related equipment, cameras, mounts, capture card, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I do need to work on my setup. just one of the many ways I'm falling just a tad short. But yeah, that is something I'll try to work out as soon as possible. Yes. Layers of duct tape. Oof. You guys are funny. All right. So we said we're going to the lady in the forest. Okay, but is Captain Perth? The stream go down? No, maybe he's resetting or something. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna keep him on lurk here. Yeah, his net dropped. Let me guys link you this just for funs. And by the way, this guy, he looks like dead on, exactly almost. He's like a Xenix Gaming doppelganger. So there's Captain Perth, and if you don't know, my good buddy Xenix Gaming, who we played some Destiny 2 with yesterday, do check him out. But Captain Perth is like a dead-on doppelganger, but Captain Perth is Australian. And he's the nicest. He's so nice. And he plays a lot of Destiny on PC. I'd honestly love to get to know him better. He's such a nice guy.
You're telling me.
Oh, you guys want to talk shit?
You hold up a second. Hey, y'all.
Hi there.
Howdy there.
I didn't mean to call out that stranger.
You're okay.
I'm not giving handouts to that guy. I do help the poor in this game, but I mean, sometimes you're just like, that's enough.
We are gathered on this very solemn occasion to dispense justice. Ladies and gentlemen, without justice, we're no better than animals. And you, for your crimes, justice has come.
Come on already. We gotta give him the show. Well,
Mark
you
Johnson,
again. Seeing
a
you work
murderer.
through, huh?
A brutal and fearsome criminal his entire life.
Go straight
A man who thought he could just leave his outlaw past behind and become a rancher and family man. Well, the law don't work that way, Mr. Johnson. A changed man does not change the crimes he committed. We are what we've done.
Oof.
You can't outrun your blood.
That's like the whole moral of this game.
Without further ado, pull the lever. Remember, all of you, Rhodes is a parish of law and order. With me as sheriff, I guarantee that this law and order will be served.
Well, that brightened up my day.
God, that was so quick. He didn't even dance. Oh. Oh.
Law don't forget now, does it?
Fine, move along.
Fuck. Alright. It looks like it's a foggy night. Drowning would be the worst to go. Yeah, it is an instant. Well, I also hear like choking to death on the ropes there. That can be really bad if it's not instant. Like, that can be pretty painful. But yeah, I think from like drowning and death by fire seems like the two worst ones. Because sometimes death by fire is not instant either. And that's a massive amount of pain as well. But yeah, I think drowning's got to be one of the worst. And that's why that's probably a fear I'll never get over, honestly. Okay. We're going quick. Who knows this? Wouldn't they be dead? Or maybe people that have like nearly died have been like, you know, this was bad. As far as the scale goes. Death by fire would be terrible. Hodor says that would be lit. Abby. Yeah, Hodor's like, I know when I'm not one. That pun was too good, too soon. Wait, do we know about this ghost town? Maybe we do. I don't know if we've fully searched this. I feel like we've shot this place up before, maybe. We might want to come back here to Pleasance. Alright, it looks like the fog's cleared up, so tonight may not be our night. What time is it? It is 10:27. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll just walk around. Oh, it's dead, okay. I was like, why is it not showing up? When am I getting Battlefield? Let me think about it. Because I did just spend like $79 on Anthem, on its collector's thing. And Battlefield is probably full price, I think. Resident Evil is on Tuesday. I might be able to swing it, because I'm getting my paycheck tomorrow-ish, maybe, if it comes in the mail in time. You got yours for $30? Holy shit. Why didn't I spend $69? Well, $79 was for the Legion of Dawn edition, which comes with, like, extra things. So I got Anthem on PC. Pre-ordered, but I won't be able to play that until February 21st, I believe. I'm not getting early access on that one. Can we get a rock of the day? Oh my god. Someone said that in his chat. Well, join me in the dumpster fire of Fallout 76 on Xbox. I do have it. I do have it. Are you, are we not Xbox friends? We need to be Xbox friends, dude. It's the same as my Twitch name if you want to add me. Bud. If you want to add me. I didn't know you had an Xbox. I thought you were a bit disconnected from the gaming world. Or maybe you told me we got one. That you got one. Maybe you told me and I just didn't. I know you got an Xbox, Texas. I know, we just haven't been playing together. I'm sorry, dude. I love playing with you, man. You're such a cool dude, and honestly, can we get a shout out for Texas Commando as well? Because, like, another excellent streamer. I haven't seen him in a bit, you know, we just, with Fallout, they've been doing some some updates, and, you know, they've been good updates. Oh, he's been playing some Siege. Alright. They've been doing some updates, so I know things are getting better, but, like, things are also not that great. But, you know, maybe it's time we check in. We need to. You're on vacay now, but you let me know when you're around, Texas. you know, just shoot me a little message or something. Oh, actually, do you still have my phone number? Did I text you after all? I think I did. I think I did text you. Okay. Yeah, you can always text me, bud. Just in case. Yep, this is Ghost Lady time. Thank you. Getting us back on track, girl. On vacay till Sunday. Oh, nice. Oh, dude, that's great, sir. That's gonna be awesome. Okay, but yeah, Hodor, give me some time. Let me, if I buy it, it'll be like today or tomorrow. Yeah, I do. You have that on Xbox as well, Commando, right? I'm trying to finish the story before I get too involved in that, because I don't want to get spoilers or anything. But, yeah, we can play. We can play anytime on that. You just let me know. But I am generally just... because I want to understand more about what's going on in the multiplayer. And I feel like the context of having completed at least the story on single player would be good. And to just prevent any potential spoilers or whatnot. The only thing I don't like is just how heavily PvP focused the online has become, and how they have included very little ways to combat trolling and stuff. It's also a very big game. True. But I got plenty of hard drive space on my PC. I got an SSD in there that's 2 terabytes. 2 terabytes, friend. So that's the horse. Horse is over here. Let me give you the exact coordinates, okay? So he is going to be sort of southwest-ish of where we might be wandering around looking for the ghost lady. Yeah, man, if you're on staycation, let me know. But if it is a vacation, you know, I do hope you enjoy yourself and well-deserved time off, man, because I know you probably burned the wick at both ends during the holidays at work.
I'm starting to think you never loved me. You never loved me at all. And I thought he was a gentleman.
Dude, that is legit the closest I've ever got to her. There was one time where she wasn't that transparent. Oh, it's a staycation. Uh-oh. Red Dead Online is fun, and besides like 2 instances, I really haven't had to deal with PvP in like 20 hours of playtime. Literally every time I've seen other players, they just shoot me and kill me. Like whether they're doing a mission or not. Yeah, let me add you, bud. I just saw that come in. Cool. I guess it just depends, yeah. You never know what other players are like, and depending on the server and whether they're clanned up or in a group or something, posse up. Yo, what if Ghost Lady tries to steal Duchess? I've thought about shooting her, but I'm honestly enjoying this little story that's playing out. So we did encounter her again tonight. So that means we got 48 hours before we might see her again. All right. So we said after this, let's get our journey ready to go up into the mountains. We'll do this buffalo. I don't know if we should do the fish while we're up there. Maybe. Girl, I'm gonna trust you with this. If you want to look, do a search for the legendary fish in Lake Isabella, and you don't have to tell me yet, but just know what kind of bait would be advisable in that situation. I know we have some lake-based baits, but I don't want to be wasteful. I want to know exactly what bait to use, because I did just buy out the bait shop. So we are good as far as that goes, I think. We should have all the different types of bait, unless there are other bait shops in the game that sell different types of bait. Her ex-BF probably killed her. Oh my gosh. Staycation, I love those kind. Yeah, absolutely. Legendary BF. Buffalo, yeah. And the fish isn't going to be massive, is it? Like, usually it's something you just put in your little satchel. And so, but if it is bigger, I would like to know. If it's something that I'm going to need to make space on my horse, then we'll have to make 2 trips out here. I went to the bathroom and missed it. Yeah, you did miss it. That was literally the closest I've ever gotten to her. I was literally, like, we were conversational distance of like a few feet. Okay. So, yeah, if you do want to look up some stuff about the fish here at Lake Isabella, girl, I'll trust you with that, all right? Cool. So let's go. We're going to ride up there and go for the buffalo, all right? Let me go back. Yeah, dude, absolutely. Absolutely. We're going to be on a long journey right now, so you're not going to miss anything but some horseback travels and probably some random killings throughout the frontier. Hey, when you gotta go, you know? Okay, I've got my guns ready. Boy, when it's foggy at night, it really sets a mood, doesn't it? If it's a special lure. Yeah, because I guess I would need to know ahead of time to make sure that I have it. That would be nice to know. So yeah, I don't mind if you spoil the lure. I just don't want to like waste time. You know what I mean? Like if we're making that long trip, you know, we want to. I mean, I love going there, so, and I figure I'll have to go back there for other reasons later on, or just to chill and enjoy myself. I love going to the snowy parts of the map. I've always loved that kind of thing, so, just me. But yeah, if it is a special lure, do let me know, because I've never gone after a legendary fish, and so, it might be the time. Let me see. Okay, yeah, so here. Okay, I've got special swamp, special lake lure. Okay, I've got that. I think it's just one. Oof. Yep. Okay. Okay. And if there's any other tips that you can tell me without spoiling anything, like if there are some tips related to catching that fish, I wouldn't mind. As long as it's not too spoiler heavy. We've done some fishing before, so I kind of get the gist of it. You know, I know what to do in general when it comes to fishing. But yeah, just okay. So I think we should be fine, honestly. I think we should be good. Hope it doesn't break. Yeah. Yeah, like if it's just one and we forget, you know how brutal that's gonna be? Yeah. Because the only bait shop I know is in the swamp. So you know how boned we're gonna be? Super boned. I think we need to give Duchess a little cleanup. But I might wait till we get closer, because we might get dirty on the way. I like this because it just auto snaps to the road. And like, I don't even have to touch the controller. Fishing on an overcast day increases your chances of catching this fish. Okay. Okay. That's a solid tip. So yeah, we may even
And I shall help thee.
always help this guy out, you know?
Please, kind sir.
How does this blind man get around, though? Honestly, like, I get how they get
Help
around
a blind
nowadays,
man.
but how did this guy survive in these times?
Take this.
$1.
That which is killing you will help you finally to see. And see clearly, friend. See and hear.
Sure. Okay, mister. All the best now.
Are you still here? What are you waiting for?
I'll go ahead and brush her since we stopped. And hilarious. Yeah, you know it. We always have a good fun time here. Or are you talking about the blind guy? Oh, man. He's got a rough as is, man. He shouldn't make jokes on his expense. Because maybe he couldn't see the humor in that. Band. Yeah. It seems like being out in the open like that is the dumbest.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't see that one coming. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Well, if it isn't the town of Valentine. Hey, you think we're gonna luck out and maybe get an overcast morning when we get there? How great would that be? We might camp a few days up in the mountains or something. I'm just gonna check the map. Oh, come on. Let's see what he wants. I don't come to Valentine much anymore, so let's... Oh, maybe it's related to this house. That would be cool.
Brother Brodus, you're simply not a gentleman. My friend, you there?
Oh, it's a general store thing.
Yeah? What do you want?
Do I look like a coward
Maybe,
to
I don't
you?
know.
I mean, obviously I do, because I look like that milksop there, but 'tis
Yeah,
no
I did.
matter.
I was
Can you
really
help?
close to begin with, yeah.
Maybe.
See, even he is sick of hearing your nonsense, you afterthought of a child. I apologize, sir, for his smell. Why don't we come back here? To somewhere more conducive to displays of utter gallantry and deep-seated inadequacy.
Well, what did you have in mind?
Shoot a bottle off my head, like William Tell.
This is getting silly.
Very silly. The man is a moron.
Look at that blush she has. Oof.
Shoot one off mine instead.
I'm the brave one.
How about both?
I'm a good shot, but
I won't even flinch.
I don't want to hurt you, boys.
I can't lose.
Either I'll prove my masculinity or die and be spared his company. Come, sir, please.
Okay, then. Listen, just make sure everyone knows you asked me to do this.
Of course, of course, of course.
You boys are ridiculous.
Oh, dear.
Okay.
Now is as good a time as any.
You got mine, and I barely even flinched. What are you fools doing?
Good shot.
I tried to aim high, so
That was fun. What was it? I feel like we didn't even do anything.
Real space.
Oh, of course you didn't. We all know you're hardly sentient at all. Another round, smaller bottles, sir. Please.
Oh.
What?
I don't know.
Please, this creature is unbearable. He needs silencing.
I'll do my best. As long as she witnesses that I'm doing this under
Oh,
duress.
you boys are so silly.
We're waiting for you, mister. Fire away.
Ready?
Oh, he got it. Of course. Good shot, sir.
Oh, now mine. Now I'll stand on one leg. Me too. You keep shooting, sir.
Oh
and this
my
time you
God.
kill the beast. He emerged fully formed from the swamp.
This is glorious.
Silence, you blackguard, sir. Shoot the wretch.
Oh no.
You're deranged. Shoot away, sir. My bottle and his brains, if you please.
At least I have brains. Please, put us out of our misery.
Don't think too much about it. Just shoot.
Excellent. Fine shooting.
Over here, sir.
Oh, you boys. This is mighty dangerous.
Almost got his hand. She's crying.
Doing while I
She's
hop.
crying.
Doing while I turn somersaults. Shoot me. Oh, give me the gun. Let me shoot him. For all mankind.
I think me and the lady have had enough.
Oh, I don't blame you, sir. This man's tongue, I would run too if I could. Here, for your skills and talents.
Thank you.
Now, brother, I am going to walk Helen home. Don't follow us. She has an elderly aunt, and I fear the sight of you could finally finish her off. Helen, is this creep bothering you?
You two, come along.
Oh, no, there aren't two. There's me and the lizard man. Please, my angel, do not aggregate us both together.
Boys, you are too much. You are too much.
No, my sweet.
That is the greatest. Oh boy.
Hey there, mister. Hello.
Yeah, I'd like to see this built. Probably a business of some sort. Eh. Also shooting up the general store. Yeah. I'm surprised that didn't go wrong. Okay, we're on our way. We'll go after the legendary buffalo. Let's give Duchess a little bite to eat. She's
It's okay, girl.
a little
Just a
hungry.
scratch.
Doesn't look super cloudy today. Yeah, it's not really overcast, but we'll see. We're gonna hunt the buffalo, and we can probably live up there a few days or so. And there might be other animals to kill or plants to gather that we might need at some point. So I'm glad. When I read Real Space's shoot them both in the face, lost it. Fucking lost it, mate. Shoot both in the face. You've been away so long from camp, I bet there was another gang, right? Would not be surprised, honestly. Oh my god, how funny would that be if you just intentionally shot them both in the face? Just like, well, guess I missed. Just like so quick that it couldn't have been an accident, you know? Just for comedic value, that would have been great. But I'm sorry, Real Space, I'm no deviant. My mind doesn't even go to such places. We must do dinner though sometime. We absolutely must. Yeah, I'm working on my British. British. Lord knows what those idiots at camp do without you. True. Not much, apparently. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put on my winter duds. I think it's outfit 2? No. Three? Yeah.
Yep.
I freaking love this area. I just feel like I'm roughing it even more than usual, you know? You should have shot them somewhere totally away from their faces and shot a foot. That would be funny too, yeah. I mean, I do have an impression of both you, Aaron, and Jazzy. Oof. Oof, the Jazzy one. I know I saw you doing the Hodor. And like how the snow gets deep and your horse just like trods through it. We have searched some of the cabins up here. I think we've already been there because there was a treasure. Oh yeah, he's even got the gloves on too. Like this is full on a winter outfit. Yeah, and you can wear your horse out a lot. This is where we found Duchess, up in the Grizzlies. Let me take a look at the map. Okay, oh, we're still a ways away. Yeah, we're still a ways. I'm gonna stick to the trail here. But I'm gonna continue to ride the horse manually. Just cause you never know. Don't forget the fist. Yeah, yeah. Hodor! I mean, I do that for a lot of different reasons. But yeah, you get the fist, Hodor. Hang on, is that something over there?
Easy now.
Oh, it's just a rock. Okay, I was like, if that's a cabin, I have never been there. Ladies, men, ton of cannibals out there. Yeah. What's pissing you off so much?
Girl.
I think that's snow on her backside. You gotta have a pretty big rump to get snow on it. From just walking. Okay? Dutch has got all that and a little bit of She's all that. Not that I would with a horse. She cold. Dude, I'm cold just like looking at this. Like, do I have another sweater I could put on over this one? Honestly, I have to wash these sweaters so much because I've been wearing them like every day.
Okay.
There's too much area in this activity in this area. Okay. There is a corpse up there. I wonder why it said there's too much activity. It doesn't really look too overcast. Let me investigate this corpse up here. Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you hear that? Just that piano key, that dong. Oof. Rump to get snow on it from just walking. Okay. Dutch has got all that and a little bit of She's all that. Not that I would with a horse. Rump. Respect your mount. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, we might be able to get a ghost lady post stream maybe. Duchess is making too much noise because she's unhappy. Yeah, that's true. We might treat her to something. Oh, they had a note. Oh, is this gonna break my heart right now? What is this? Panoramic map. Interesting. Okay, I think we're looking at this river because it's kind of got that S-curve that leads to a big open body. So I think we're kind of looking out over that. Because see that S-curve kind of on the left there? And so we're seeing 5 different spots there. Much love. Much love. Absolutely. Okay, let's see. Maybe I really feel bad about looting these two. Oh, okay. Maybe we can't. That's fine. Is that a chest? I mean... No? Okay. Oh, the horse died. Oh no, and I guess they had to eat parts of it maybe or something.
Yeah, you good, girl? There, girl. Hey there, girl.
Glad we came up here. Yeah, I think it's related to treasure. Or maybe the rock carvings. It could be where maybe these people have spotted rock carvings or something. I'm interested. I like mysteries like this. Well, it looks... I don't know. Maybe it's just the snow, but it might be a little overcast.
Yep.
We could try fishing. Because it is a little foggy too, I don't know.
You alright, girl? Easy, easy.
Oh, maybe we'll go, like, right there.
Okay then, girl.
I'm gonna go around, because I don't want to crack the ice.
Yeah.
cold this water would freaking be.
Yeah. Easy.
We'll go there, and if we need to walk on the ice a little bit, we'll do it from here. I think straight ahead over there, that's actually where we met Duchess, over there. Good times, girl. We had some good times. I don't know. Oh, he's slipping. That makes me a little nervous right here. Okay, we got some fish here. They should have laid inside. Yeah, inside the horse. Yeah, absolutely. That's a completely legitimate.
Okay. Give up already. You're mine.
Come on. Oh no.
A little more. You're almost done.
I'm just not. I don't think I'm doing it quick enough. Look how quick I'm. I just can't get the. Okay, he's coming. Coming a little closer. Oh, we almost
Easy does it. Easy.
Come on. Come on. I can't get it. I don't know what it is. I literally can't get it to reel faster than that.
Shit, mine's gone.
Did we just lose the bait? Oh, okay. I just wanted to see if that would work. Okay, hang on. Let me do a reel. That looks way too wrong. Yeah, it does. Now I've got it. Hang on. Okay, so I think that's working. I'm like palming it and going like that. Cause I just feel like that's the quickest. And see, now that I can actually like see her. No, you fucking bitch. No, it's not working. It's not working. I don't know. Like, like, I'll be turning the stick, right? And then it'll start doing that weird thing where it's like, it's not going around in a circle by the edge. Like, it starts jumping and, like, skipping around while I'm rotating it. And like, I just really can't get it to go as fast as we need it with the thumb. And I feel like individual fingers would cause it to slip. That's why I'm palming it like that. I know this looks terrible. Okay. Oh, it's so close. No. No, it's gonna tug as soon as I get it. Please, please. No! I don't care if I snap the line, I'm reeling.
Wow.
That better be it, honestly. I'm fucking exhausted. I don't think it's the one. It's not the one, is it? I got the it was this big.
You're coming with me.
That's not the legendary fish, is it? No. Mm-mm. That was like the hardest thing I've ever done. Alright, let me stow it. I guess we'll cook it. So it's...
So up now. Girl.
No, it wasn't. I thought because it was big and it was a fighter. I think it may be in that little S curve right here. I didn't think that maybe it would be right there. Because like right there, that's all frozen, like right through there. But right here, there's like a little S curve right there. That really pisses me off. Because like, now I'm just exhausted. You wouldn't think something like that would be difficult. I don't know, would it be better if I don't know if it would even be better. No, if I take the stick off, that's even worse. Or maybe, what if I went with a convex stick? I can put on a convex. These are concave. I could put on a convex one that's higher up. Alright, so let's go to craft. I just wanted to make sure I was cooking the right thing. Yes, yes, if you would. Because honestly... You looked it up? Okay. Am I anywhere on the right track where to stand? Am I even close to being right? Damn, how much freaking fish? I mean, yeah, I guess it would be a lot. Stringy meat is typically from like snakes. Snakes and other. Oh, from a bat, possibly, yeah. Middle of the lake where there's a lot of ice. Okay. We'll take a look right now. Where's this camp? I might leave camp right there. What did I do now, Real Space? It's so close. Dude, you have no idea like how difficult that was. I'm sure it was just painful for you guys to watch. Alright, I'm gonna leave Duchess up here. She'll be safe. Middle of the lake. Alright. Like, should I do it from the island? Or just, like, legit go to the edge here? Or was this where I was? Where was I? Where was I? I think... Where was I? Where... Cast northeast of the ice just above the two L's. Most concrete advice. Okay. I wonder how bad of an idea it would be to jump to this thing here. I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. YOLO. Okay. Let me see, where are we now? So just northeast of the ice, just above the... Ooh, do they mean... Oh, okay. No, that's too low. It couldn't be right here. No, that's too far. Okay, yeah, so I kind of was in the right spot, huh? Yeah, Game Arthur is probably really pissed. I'm thinking here-ish, yeah? Okay, yeah, above the... So kind of northeast. Maybe over there. I don't see anything.
Okay.
Oh, I see some stuff way out there.
That's it, I think. Yes.
Oh, I got two. I got too frisky. I got a little too excited.
Anything biting, I wonder.
Here we go again. Yeah, true.
Oh, accept.
Oh, that's got to be it. I think I'm reeling from too far.
Come on. No.
No. I think... Okay. I think I gotta go to the island. Or to that rock or something. Wait, what did it say? That dialogue box was gone so quick. Oh, fuck. It was like top left. I was literally reading like the first 3 words and then it was gone.
Here we go. Oh, now I'm fishing. That's something.
I didn't see what it said either. I think I can reel just a little bit.
Yep. Yep. Come on.
I think it's also too far away.
Line, damn it.
Let me get over here on this side. Okay, I think part of the problem is... I don't know. Oh, I'm underweight, fair. My cores are good, my stamina's good, my Deadeye's good. I mean, there's no other visible thing. So I could cast forward a little bit, right? This is what I'm thinking. I think I'm...
That's it. Come on.
I think I'm doing worse now. Hang on. Let me try some. No. No. I was thinking, like, could I turn the controller upside down and, like, reel it the other way or try it with my other hand, but that feels... Nah, that's gonna snap the line. Nah, it's gonna get away more. They're fucking gonna just get impossibly far away at this point.
Oh, you kidding me?
I just want to fucking throw my controller out a goddamn window. And it's probably not even the fish. Like, how can you tell? Like, that stupid dialogue box, like, barely came up for, like, half a second. It probably said, like, oh, the fish is gone. Go fuck yourself, Aaron, you know? I don't know. That's a big fish, but the fish I saw was, like, big and red, it looked like. It looked like it was... Oh, that's the one. Right there, right fucking there.
Let's see if anything's biting.
This is it. Oh, fuck it, wake up the whole goddamn neighborhood. That's the fish. Way at the back there. Oh yeah, because fishing is great in real life. No. That would have been great if he, like, fucking jumped out of the water and bit it.
Come on.
Oh, it's a bite.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
No, come on. You're not even giving me a chance. You're not even giving me a chance to do it. I think the red, yeah, that reddish pink fish. Oh, she's going for it. I think it's gonna cut the line because she's gonna get... Nah.
Oh, come here.
I need a fucking... Like, it's just not working. I'm gonna try swapping out sticks. I don't know. This might be the only way. It might be the only way to do. This will probably be the only legendary fish you get if it's like this. Dude, it's gonna have me... Alright, these are substantially higher too. So, convex as opposed to the other ones being Oh, that... I can tell you, this is already... That extra height is gonna help when palming it. Just like a real hard nipple. You want to really get in there and just really Palm it. You gotta really get that technique down. Otherwise, you're just never gonna be any good. I'm not making any progress.
Don't fight too much.
Can I get to like reel the other way? I feel like I could do it better if it was counterclockwise. That's just how I like to palm it and just really go counterclockwise. You kind of want to go towards the inside, you know? That's really the best way if you're going to do this kind of stuff. You know, you definitely, surely they make like reverse reels for people that can't reel one direction or opposite handed or something. Probably not in this game though. Nothing. Nothing for you, my friend. Yeah, well. Wait, controls? I think I looked at controls already. Yeah. Alright. We'll figure it out. I'm not gaining any progress, though. I'm not making any progress. It's all too far away. No matter where I go, it drags it into a tricky spot. There's no mobility there. The only choice is to drag it directly when it tries to snap free. I can only pull more towards me, like straight down. I can go a little left or a little right, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect anything. And I'm feeling different levels of vibration, so I don't know if a lot of vibration is good or if a lot of vibration is bad. And then, of course, sometimes we're hearing it really reel a lot very hard, and so that may be bad. That may be it pulling the line and getting more loose. But I mean, it was good that it's locked in that corner, but what's bad is you can't get it out. So now we're just totally boned. And now I can't see shit because it's nighttime. Oh, I see it. I think I see it. Yep, she's right there. Oh, that's her. No! She's right. I got so fucking greedy because she was so close. I fucking hate this game. We're gonna be on this all night. Someone's gonna come in and be like, why don't you fucking shoot something? This close to shooting that fish. I don't think it's gonna count though. Just fucking shoot it. Throw a fucking block of dynamite in there. I think I saw a glimmer of red. I don't know.
On, my friend.
Yeah, that's her. Nah. I could go so much faster! Like, I literally can't turn it. I cannot turn it. I'm literally doing even worse now. She's literally as far as she can be right now. Do I need to watch like a goddamn video? It's stuck there. I cannot get her to pull closer. I don't know. Let me see if there's any fish. We're not gonna get any tips on it. Oh, yeah, fishing rod for catching fish. Gee, thanks. There's something that's going wrong during the phase where she's escaping. I'm kind of getting the reeling in thing. But when I'm fighting her, I get that you're supposed to pull them in the opposite direction. And so usually you can see the splash pattern, you can kind of almost feel where it's going. And you're supposed to pull like in the exact, like if it's going top right, if it's pulling up and to the right, close towards the ice, then I need to pull down to the left. Or vice versa. Like right now, it's mostly pulling up and to the left and getting as far away as possible from me. And then I just eventually cannot reel. Like it literally just does not. I'm like turning it and then it doesn't consistently roll around the side. It starts like skipping and like not, it does the thing where it clicks and you can tell that means it's not evenly rotating around and round like that. And I don't know if there's a speed, like a max speed you can go. Like maybe I'm doing it so fast that it doesn't even bother to process that far to pick up that type of input. I don't know. All right. It's going to be a big guitar string bonus for anyone that makes it through this. Myself included. So right here, I know the tips keep saying, pull down to drag the fish towards you. Look at that. I made some really good progress there. I can't even tell where I'm at. No. AJ, how's it going? No, we're not making any progress. Every time I get her like a few feet away from the edge of that sheet of ice, and she just keeps fighting. AJ, the great dude, how are you, man? What have you been up to? I'm catching up on Destiny, little bit by bit. I've got all 3 subclasses on my Warlock and Titan so far. My Hunter is probably the most behind. On PS4, I'm 591 on my Warlock, which is the highest character I have on any platform. But on PC, 563 Warlock, 545 Titan. I have not broken 600 yet with any character at all. I know they said it's quicker. Yeah, this is really hard. Like I might have to call it on this. Like I'm gonna try to do it, but I might have to give up. Broke 600 on all 3 and stopped playing. Been tied up with some other games. I know the feeling, dude. And when you come back, like AJ, you're gonna love it. When you come back, everybody's gonna be like everyone that rolls into your stream, or like even some of your friends, like, or new people you meet, they'll be like, "Oh, are you new to this game or something?" I'll be like, "I've been playing this shit for like 5 years, alright?" So like, people will come in and be like, trying to tell you how to play the game, and like be like, "Oh, you don't have this yet. You're only this level." Like sometimes the community and just like people you find are just like so shitty. Like it made like streaming Destiny, like coming back to Destiny, such a bitch. It sucked, man. Yeah, I've had them before too, and like, yeah, it got away. And like most of the time they're like little kids or something. I don't know, or at least that's what I imagine. That boy 363, thank you for the follow. Doing some Red Dead fishing here. I hope you're enjoying the stream. This is gonna be a rough night for us. This is gonna be a rough night. I don't know what's best. I honestly don't know what's best, because honestly, if I fish out that way, she's just gonna get even further away and then just break my lure for sure. At least here I have the island here, I have the ice up there, I have the rocks there, and then I have this area here. I mean, this is like the closest I can get to like the best spots. And she's biting good. 6-year-olds that took their mom's vote, honestly. And they're like further than me on Destiny. And they're like, I'll power level you. And like, I don't mind. That's a nice thing to say. That's so generous. I feel toxic when I refuse. But usually when I'm playing Destiny, man, usually it's with friends or other streamers. Oh, that's her. That's fucking her. Come on. Look at that. How did she do that? Yeah, I want her here. Look, it's not even, look at what I'm seeing. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. It's, look, I'm fucking reeling it. I'm reeling it. And it's not fucking moving. It's stuck there. It's not fucking moving. Look, down on the left stick to bring the reel, to bring it towards you like that, and then you fucking reel, and you reel quick like this, and you can only do it to the right. It'd be better if I could go counterclockwise. Look at how fast. I'm pretty good with those nipples when I go in like this, but when I go like that, that's not the right way. That's how I wash windows. I do it counterclockwise because I can get a harder, faster motion. I mean, come on. Yeah, I'm reeling about the reeling, honestly. And then 1v1 the hell out of those brats. Oh my god. Video game, yeah, they can, but you know, that's just gonna make this all the more worth it. Getting it done. Been on that PUBG. You got a suggestion? Go for it. Anything, honestly, anything is helpful at this point. I feel like I'm reading all the tips and like none of them are fucking working. But yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out AJ the Great, I mean, what are you doing? I love his stream so much. I met him through Stormzy. Do I need to hold any buttons down? Well, okay, so I'm holding left trigger because that's how you like hold the reel like tightly or whatever. And then you have to do like the left stick in different directions to tire out the fish. And then when you want to reel it in, it says you bring it down. I was thinking about that. I was like, but it feels really difficult. Okay, so left trigger. So I could do left trigger and then tilt this stick up. And then maybe, but like I need my right hand. So should I do it? Should I fucking do this? Look. Fucking down with the left hand and fucking with the right hand. Can we fucking Baba O'Reilly this shit? You know, you're playing the keys and then you gotta do the crossover move like that and play, use your toes, honestly. I miss that dude. Stormzy came in the chat a couple of days ago. Yeah, dude, he's got a lot on his plate, man, with the school and the teaching and the girlfriend and just life and wanting to stream too. He's got a lot on his plate, but he's doing amazing. Like when he does stream, it's so much fun. We have such a great time. And like anytime I've gotten to play games with him, it's been just a wonderful time. He's a great person. I'm just trying to see if, I don't know, I feel like my left hand's going to be in the way too. So like if I do that, I mean, like I said, but that's still, is that still, wait, hang on. Okay, so right. I'm sitting here freaking playing with the stick trying. Trying to see what that feels like. Oh shit, that's fucking terrible. Okay, so it's got to be clockwise. And that's the direction it would be. It'd be rolling it like that. I don't know if I could do that with the left hand as quick. Because eventually, like, you're not rolling the stick around the rim. Like I'm saying, eventually you're not, like, when you go fast. Okay, let me see if I can show you like that. So, like, okay, that's rolling against the rim. But then you go faster, and it starts to, like, wobble a little bit, right? And it's not, like, my fault. It's not really necessarily a defect in the controller. It's just how controllers are, I guess, you know? Like, I think this would probably be worse on PC. How would they even do fishing on mouse and keyboard? Like, how fucked? No, you can't do the opposite direction. Yeah, it does nothing. Dude, if I could do the opposite direction, like if I could go, and I looked in the controller settings, if I could go counterclockwise like that, I feel like that'd be way more conducive to like I feel like I have a disability right now in the game, and I'm like, I need to fill out an application or something. This is how hard we're working. Like, my hand is fucking pulsing right now. Like, all the blood is fucking here, and it's like, boom, boom, boom. This is the hard stuff. This is apple juice. Yeah, we're fucking freaking hard stuff. Yeah, we gotta get the rough stuff out for a night like this. You're huge. Really? Because I've had those beers that have like apple cider flavor, and they're all right. I forget what it's called. It's called like something beaver, angry beaver, happy beaver, some shit. I don't know. I don't know, Real Space. I don't know. But then like so that would be interesting, because if I had it upside down, then I would literally turn the stick in the direction I'm seeing the fish go, since it's upside down. And angry orchid. I don't know. Maybe my left hand is better. I don't know. Okay, let's fucking... What's the pause button? The one... Okay, so it's going to be on the left now, since the pause button's normally on the right. Fucking got the control. You know how bad this is, like, ergonomically? Oh my god, El Taco is here. Fuck. Look at this. We got the Xbox controller upside down. I got my pinky holding down left trigger. I'm gonna grab that there, and then I'm gonna... It didn't show me streaming? Really? Hell Moist Man Justice. Okay, so if I... God, that fucking hurts. Okay. So if I... This is definitely... This is how you get carpal tunnel from controller gaming. Is using it in ways that it's not designed. Okay. Or what if I get like a fucking... No, we can't do a rubber band, because we have to move the stick. So we can't cheat like that. Okay, so... And what if I mix and match? What if we did... I don't need both sticks. Okay, that might be easier. 4:27 a.m. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay. This could work. I just think there's speeds that you just shouldn't exceed when you're turning the right stick like that. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna try it. We fucking... And I literally break it the second I fucking say that. Look at her.
Look at you! Yes!
First fucking try. Clip that. 54 pounds, 4 ounces, legendary sockeye salmon. Record-sized sockeyes are in Lake Isabella. Special lake and river lures have good hit ratios. Keep.
I'm keeping you, I'm afraid.
Okay, so now how do I... how do I fucking... Oh my god. I switched to feet. I like feet. I do not know why. Oh no, I'm sorry, girl child. Is it being weird? Let me check on my end. See what's going on. I'm getting okay. I don't know, that's weird. Oh wow, it's like the horse knew. Okay, so we gotta take this to the guy. So we will have to come back if we want to do the buffalo. God, the fucking trapper though, dude. Like the nearest one. Why is life like this? I wonder if there's a trapper in the... I don't know if I'd even be welcome in the Indian reservation. But that's the nearest fucking trapper. The other one is all the way in, Henry. Okay, yeah, that's the mayor. So happy for you, and it was clipped. Oh, Real Space, you're the man. Thank you, dude. Look at the look on my face. We just did it. We did it just right. Look at her. So fucking close. I literally gave up. Like, when I gave up reeling, at the last second, when it's just before it transitioned to the cutscene where he pulled it in, like, I had given up on the right stick, and I was still holding the left stick, which is what I usually do. But sometimes I would try to pilot with the right stick a little bit, because it did give me that thing. Taco's got one too. Okay, let's see. Let me see. Look at her.
Look at you!
Look at lake and river lures have good hit ratios. Keep.
I'm keeping.
Yeah, guys, really good clips. Thank you. It's the internet connection at home. I'm sorry, girl child, but you know the drill. We'll have it up on YouTube, and you'll probably just be able to skip ahead. You'll be able to see like the massive 2 hours of the stream or whatever it's been that we've freaking been stuck in this fishing thing. Yeah, Real Space got it too. Oh, you actually did that from your phone. That's pretty good. You had good timing. You caught the whole event and you caught some of the talking afterward. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Because I know the phone clipping is... It's better than it was, but ooh, is it shit. AJ says, I saw it. Like Isabella is 30 minutes from me in real life. You are fine on my end. Cool, dude. Cool, dude. That's awesome, man. Ooh, you had some ravioli. I'm glad we solved that mystery, Taco. You legend, you. Oh, man. All right, let's get back to it. I was like, oh my god, are we getting fucking robbed by bandits right now? The Texas Commando! Thank you for the 100 bits! You nerd. Appreciate that, sir. Look at that. Look at that beautiful fucking fish. Oh, take it to... Oh, we can go to the post office. Okay, okay. So this is a different thing. Alright. Well, that's less of a ride. Can we... Oh, Valentine's closer. Strawberry is like way over there. Wait, could we... Maybe Wallace Station... That feels like it's a little closer. It may not actually be closer, but... Oof, AJ says time to eat. He's been playing Rainbow Six Siege Probably on Xbox, yeah? I think Texas has mostly been on that freaking Xbox. Oof. Oh, shit. You know what a weight has been lifted off my shoulders? Fucking pressure of this game and how much it sucks to fish. How cold this is, too. I don't even know. Because, like, okay, do you stream on Streamlabs OBS? Because, like, literally, there's no fucking timer. There's no timer on like OBS at the bottom. It says hey, you know, it says time elapsed streaming or whatever it says, and that has the time. Like, Slobs doesn't have it. Like, so how the fuck am I supposed to know? Like, I don't remember usually when I go live, you know? I did jump. You caught me on that one. Sometimes, like, I'll look at chat and I'll be like, oh, let's see 100 bits. Or, like, you know, or I'll just feel like something's coming, or I'll just be prepared, but nah, I was not ready for that. With Slobs, yeah, I don't see any timers, so, like, I don't know what I have to do. I guess I always have to load up my... I have a shortcut on my Stream Deck to open up Video Manager. Let me tell you how long I've been... we've been streaming for 5 hours today. And we did about 2.5 hours this morning, not streaming, but pre-recorded content that is both available here and on YouTube. We did the Shattered Throne and the question marks mission for the Wish Ender. We did that on PS4, and we still have a little ways to go in the Wish Ender. How are we on that, Jesse? Are you guys wanting to do that? I ran it already to learn it, so it should go a little smoother. Oh, okay, great. Oh, you know, I have it in streamer mode, and that's why Discord didn't beep. Yeah, let me turn off streamer mode. It's not too bad. I'm down. Is Joe down? Let me take this where it has to go. Yeah, because I want the Wish Ender, dude.
Yep. You done good, girl.
I've loved our time on this game tonight, though. And let's see, tomorrow's Tuesday. Tuesday's free day for me. So I may actually be able to start tomorrow earlier. I wanted to start early with Red Dead today. Ended up not starting till 3 p.m. But like something around like 11 or noon, like Twitch was still having chat problems. Like people would type in chat and nobody would be able to see anything. Sometimes the streamer was able to read what chat was saying, but then like other people in chat weren't seeing anything. So, and that seemed to be a Twitch-wide problem. So I was like, I don't want to stream if I can't see chat or chat can't read what chat is saying. Like, I don't know. That makes it really difficult on everybody. Open slot. Yeah, and I was like looking to see if there was like a setting, like maybe it's just disabled where it doesn't show the time by default, like your elapsed. Like, why would you not want that information? I feel like that's just good to know, because like, look, let me tell you another thing, AJ. Like, if you try to upload a stream to like YouTube or anything and it's over, I think it's like 8 to 10 hours. Like, it might be 10 or it might be 8. If it's a stream that's longer than that, it won't let you do it. You have to split it, which I'm I know I'm lazy. I don't want to chop up my stream into segments. I don't want to spend years editing stuff. That's just not. And maybe I would be doing better if I chopped all that up, and you know, maybe my YouTube videos would get more views because they're not so freaking long, because they're not like 3 or 5 hour streams or whatever it is. But, you know, I put them there in whole, and, you know, you just fast forward where you were, or where you want to see something, or if you're looking for something cool, you know. And maybe I could even assist that in the future by just, like, having timestamps and stuff. I don't have the time and patience to edit. Yeah, I just do the thing on Twitch. You can just export to YouTube, and it just takes the whole video. I type in the title, put in some tags, and put in the date. And with this game, I'm gonna put percentage information on the campaign. I meant to do that last video, but I was so pissed about my sound issues that I was having that I was just like, let's just get the video on. I know the audio is going to be off, and that bugs me, and there's no way to really quote-unquote fix that in post. Well, okay, there is a way, but I mean, it's not a way that I'm particularly trained in, and nor do I necessarily have the software with which to do that. But yeah, Joe was pistol packing? Okay. I read that, and I didn't process what that meant. Okay, yeah, if you guys are ready on the PS4, just give me about, I think about 10 or 15 minutes, because I'm almost here to this guy, and, you know, I gotta save the game, I gotta turn off the Xbox, I gotta turn on the PS4, you know, I gotta load in my character, and make, you know, it'll just be 10 or 15 minutes, and we'll keep the stream up, I think, because I'm not doing this pre-recorded shit. That took ages. Next time I just may not. Uploading pre-recorded stuff to Twitch, it took 5 hours plus to process. And I have really fast internet. I got a 35 upload. I'm great when it comes to uploading stuff. On YouTube, I could have like a massive 8-10 hour stream or something that's like somewhere between 5 and 10 gigs or so, maybe. I don't know how many gigs that would be. And it uploads in like 15-20 minutes tops. Sometimes I've seen it go even faster. And on Twitch today, it just took like 5 to 8 hours. And I was like, it's a 2-hour fucking pre-recorded stream. The fuck? You know? So like, yeah, I kind of decided, I say this every time, I'm like, I'm never gonna upload pre-recorded content to Twitch. Well, this time, I'm for real. I'm for real. Yeah, I don't get it. But yeah, and I did on YouTube 15-20 minutes today. No problem. No freaking problem. Fucking instant.
Welcome, friend. What do you got for me today? That's how it goes.
Am I doing this right? Are we sure that this does not?
Okay, this'll go out quick.
One of 13. Oh my god. If you full screen slobs, all right. Let me look. I still have that muskie, I guess. Or do I? So there's no talisman to make from the fish, I don't think. Hey, I got a bear claw for some reason. Crafting feathers, bat wings. To the bat wing, Robin. Alright, we're fine. Alright, so anything else? Is there anything else? Wallace Station. Just literally a post office and a general store. Alright, let me story, we're gonna save. And I'm going to transfer us over to Destiny 2. Let me see what our percentage is. 54.9%. 54.9. Alright, let me put us on. Let's go to the break screen. We'll do that. Yeah. Some forums are... Okay, so let's try that. Let me see. Oh my god, there it is. Yep. So it doesn't show up because 90% of the time I have it. I like to have it in like studio mode typically. Motherfucker. So it's been 5.5 hours. Yeah. 5 hours 22 minutes if you want to be exact. Yeah, it shows you all this extra data like that, how many viewers you have, which I already have that in the top corner there. I've been using that. I know there's statistical data you can look at in the dashboard and stuff, but it's just interesting to see that number tick up and down, and I try not to get too wrapped up in it. Oh my god, are you fucking... They need like an undo button, because anytime I do anything in this goddamn program, I just accidentally drag the event viewer or something else. Like, you know how there's like statistics in the dashboard of you know, streamlabs.com or your Twitch dashboard. So literally here, just maximize slobs, and I think you have to open, yeah, you have to open that little sidebar on the right that shows your chat, which I'm not crazy about. And then up at the top it'll show your stuff, and maybe it's only when you're live do you get to see that data. 54.9%. But yeah, let me get... Alright. Let me get that ready. That's where it shows, is when you've maximized. Maximize the window, which is the only time that you can open that chat sidebar, and it'll show there while you're streaming, I guess. I don't know. That just seems backwards to me. So tomorrow, what time am I getting on? I might do some Red Dead in the morning, so I don't know if you want to hop on online or what. I try to get on at like 9 or 10, but it doesn't always work out. But I try. I try to be up around then. So I'd be game if you are. I use the chatbot by Streamlabs. Yeah. Streamlabs chatbot is just the greatest thing that's ever been made. And I know they kind of have like chatbot built into the slobs, but I prefer just opening the chatbot app, because I've done so much in the chatbot app itself that it's just the best to work with, and I don't want to ever have to migrate from that. And I've got hundreds of commands and stuff in there, and I don't know. It's just good to go. All right. So I'm going to put that controller on charge. Get PlayStation. We'll get that up and running, and I'll kill the stream for 1 sec so we can swap titles and the game, all that stuff. All that fancy stuff. Chatbot is so dope. Yeah. Honestly. Alright. Let's get D2. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to shut the stream down for 1 second, and we will be right back up.